Oh, hello, chappies. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. I do hope you're doing well. Okay, so here we are once again. We are live on Twitch. We are going to be playing The Elder Scrolls Online again today, but one little problem. It's still in maintenance. It was supposed to end at 1600 hours UTC. Now the thing is, you know, I remember that it is, UTC is +1 from GMT, but GMT is actually the winter time. British summertime, which has just started, is now. And that's where the clocks go forward. And I know you Americans have just had yours last week. And I believe the rest of Europe will be having theirs later on in the week. Don't know the exact details, but it means the maintenance is not over yet. It's a pain in the bottom. Let me do another check to see if it's actually working. The way I do it is actually exit the game. Allow it to reload and then attempt to log in. Do, 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 do. Da, la, 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 la. Here we go. Now, I've seen some of my mates periodically checking to see whether or not it's live. No, I know my American friends will be online right now because they have a different time slot for their maintenance. This is actually before ours. But the majority of my American friends are actually on the American server, so we don't get to play together. I wish there was a way to change servers. There is a way for I can play on the American server if I wish, but that means I have to wipe all my progress. All my progress will be wiped. I will not have anything which I have accomplished on this character. So oh, we shall give it a few moments. A few moments more. And then, I reckon, you guys and I should have a little discussion on what we shall play instead. At least for a little bit. Probably something like Power Wash Simulator, or something like that. I don't know, what do you chaps recommend? In fact, I shall put the message in Discord. There we go. Oh. What do you chappies think I should play whilst ESO is offline? L-I-N-E. There we go. Although I'm not expecting anybody really to reply to it. Everybody's at work. They're either at work, getting home from school, or in the case of some people, probably asleep. Shout out to our Australian friends. Oh, there we go. I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I couldn't hold the stream back anymore. I mean, I could have, but I didn't want to. So it was a case of go live now, sit a few minutes and have a chat. Oh, what news did I see? What was it? In Discord. There's some new feature which is going to become available in Discord. I can't remember what it was. It's currently in beta. Something to do with the voice chats. I can't remember. Oh, what a decent newscaster I would be, hey? Let's check it out. Let's see what they say. And then we'll go through the whole, I'll try and find the changelog and then we'll talk about the changelog on ESO, yeah? Come on, load up. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go, chappies. I don't know why my internet just cut out there. I do apologise, everybody. Literally, even my hub still had the blue light on it. I can see my hub, it's over there. Oh dear. Oh. Somebody just mentioned me on Instagram. Thank you. Let's get Pretzel back playing again. Because even that's connected to the internet, so come on. There we go. Hey, background music. Oh, the little T-Bot's mud dog. Okay. That did not go down well, did it? Why on earth did the internet go down? They're not having any work in the area. Okay. There we go. And games. We want to go down to... We want to go to the ESOhub.com. They're a more reliable one than ESO Wiki. Let's go on to the what's new in the update. Not because I want to read that article, but because they always have a link to the official ESO changelog. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Swords of Fate. Another dungeon. Change. Yes, there it is. And it's always in a paler yellow than the gold they usually use. Here we go. There we go. Woo! So, there's been, for the update, there has been 2 new dungeons, new item sets, new collectibles and dies, new furnishings, new achievement titles, daily and weekly reset timer updates. That's an important one. New rewards for the worthy, alliance emblem and face markings, updates to target markers, new furnishings, housing quality of life improvements, screen narrations, software obscure culling beta, Oh, yes, yeah. Software upscaling, that's in beta. And I believe that would only be available on PC. They wouldn't do that on a console. Combat, a change to combat abilities, change to companions, change to some certain sets, and a lot of fixes. Yeah. Okay, so the two new dungeons are Balsuna. A mysterious temporal anomaly has drawn the city order to a dark elf tower in Balsuna. What is the cause of the disturbance? What are the implications to Tamriel, and why are the local Dumners so fearful and hostile to those trying to help? Whatever the cause, temporal magic is dangerous, and the city order must contain this anomaly no matter the cost. There you go. That's Alsuna. Scavengers Hall. Under twisted new leadership, the scholars and scribes of Moria have transformed into an order of violent zealots. Will you assist the XL former leader of the scribes, help him infiltrate their conclave home in Scavengers Hall, and put an end to the dangerous Velina regime? Balsuna, a Scavengers Hall, are two-player dungeons which can be reached via Stonefalls and the Rift, respectively. Where Balsuna's entrance is Eastern Stonefalls, and Scavengers Hall entrance is located south of the Rift, west of Smoke Frost Peak. You guys don't really need to know that. Both dungeons include normal versions in addition to challenging veteran versions. Yes, veteran versions can be challenging. Each dungeon features challenging hard modes, each of their three bosses for each of their three boss encounters. There are unique item sets, undaunted monster mask sets, only available within the dungeons. Unique achievement awards are available for completing dungeons, including unique skin, unique memento, new unique tool, several titles, and unique housing items. We won't go through the details of the sets and stuff like that. Okay, the new titles are The Temporal Tempest, The Scourge of sets of armor and Alliance emblem face markings and a new bunch of furnishings. There we go. Okay, housing and quality of life improvements. Obviously, I'm just skimming through these. I don't want to bore you by reading them word for word. Okay. Adding additional filters to the placement and retrieval tabs of the housing editor, you can now filter by whether the place item is coming from your bank, inventory, house storage, or collectibles. Whether the furnishing is bound or unbound. Now, I like that idea. I have a dreadful habit of trying to filter out which items are bound and which ones aren't, especially when I'm trying to give somebody a piece of furniture I have, because you can't give or sell a piece of furniture which is bound to you. Bound items are usually items which you've received from the Crown Store, Crown Crates, or are particularly linked to a character or an account achievement. Yeah, so you can't trade those. Like when you gain enough affinity with a companion, you receive a furniture item, a furniture version of them, which you can place into their house and you can talk with them. Okay, whilst in combat with at least one training dummy, the show housing panel keyboard, default F5, now changes to reset training dummies, which allows you to easily reset training dummies you're in combat with. Usually what you have to do on a console is go into the housing settings and then find the setting which says reset all dummies. But on PC apparently you can press F5. The home's current occupants are now listed in the settings section of the housing editor. You can also kick occupants out of your home from the menu if they've outstayed their welcome. That's good. I like that. I do like that. Home occupants are notified when people enter or depart the home by a message in the top right corner of the screen. That's good, especially for guild halls. There is now an interface option that allows you to hide house trackers when in home, which is the UI element that tells you the name of the home, the homeowner, as well as the current population of the home. It's basically stuff which appears in the missions section. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, periodically checking back on my stream to see if it's being kicked out. While previewing a home, placing your target reticle over a furnishing will now outline the furnishing and display its name. The purchase option dialog for the home now allows you to preview a full list of the furnishings in the currently selected template furnishing or unfurnishing. Good. Now there's a lot of stuff about screen narration. This is all accessibility stuff, basically narrator talking stuff to you. A lot of them are highly a vast improvement on what they've previously done. Although the the answers to, it's basically the responses to the you're in a dialogue with an NPC. The response you give to the NPC will not be narrated, and they put down here because the narration may overlap the actor's voice who you are interacting with. So, you know, say I'm talking to Ember, and we're talking about her, you know, some dialogue or something, and I press the response accidentally, the bot would end up talking over the top of the actor, and you might miss some vital piece of information. Well, I get that, but that could also be sorted by graying out the responses until the dialogue of the NPC has ceased. Easily done. It means you may not be able to skip the answers, but if you end up using a, you know, the skip technique, they should, yeah, no, here it is. You got a dialogue tree, right? NPC starts talking, right? And once the NPCs start talking, the wording can be, say, grayed out. You can still select it, but if you select it whilst it's grayed out, the narrator shouldn't kick in. That's the way I should reckon it should go. So then, if you really want the narrator to read it, you'd wait until the actual NPC finishes talking to you. The writing will then go white, and then you can select it, and the narrator will read the white writing. That's what I reckon they should do. That's what I reckon they should do. Yeah. So then people who are like speedrunners will have the option to speedrun if they really want to, but people who really have difficulty reading that sodding text will still have the option to have a narrator for the responses. It's the best of both worlds. And it means that you don't really have to pay an actor to voice your so many different characters. Because that's the reason why Fallout 4 only had 2 characters. Nate and, yeah, and that lot. There we go. So, yeah. There's that beta thing, which I'm not really sure would work on console, really. Combat and gameplay. There's a lot of combat stuff which has been changed. The main thing... They've changed light attacks. They've changed the tick speed, or they've changed the tick speed of heavy attacks. They've actually decreased the space in between the time in between the ticks. There we go. The other thing is another one which is very important. Where is it? I read it last night. It was to do with one of the teleports. One of the major teleports is actually being changed. Not Sorcerer. Not Templar. Although Templar's important to me. It's not Dragon Knight. Where is it? Increase the risk. No, that's not it. Fiery grip. Chains of devotion. Its morph now grants Mage's Berserk for 4 seconds after casting rather than empowering anomalies. It grants it in much more effective way. As such, this morph. No, that's not it. No. I swear it is. It is some sort of grapple. And I can't remember what it was. Well, basically, it's a grapple which enables you to... Oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh. The ability... Okay, here we go. Yeah, no. Yeah, they changed one of the grapple abilities in one of the classes, but they also... The reason why I got confused is because Runo does both of these, and he bounces them off of each other. There's also a major thing to mist form in vampirism. This ability is a morph, and its morphs are no longer a toggle ability that reduce your damage taken from players or grant crowd control immunity whilst active. Instead, they now teleport you to a position of your cursor, alright, for up to a maximum of 15 meters away, and reduces your damage taken from the next 3 projectiles by 100%. While teleporting, casting any of these abilities will increase the cost of the ability by 33% for 4 seconds. The base cost now 4,050 per cast, which is reduced to 3,780 at rank 4 for the base ability. Yeah. So instead of it granting you an ability to be immune from ground controls such as fawns, traps, and stuff like that, and a form of reducing your damage taken from other players, it has now been changed into a teleport, which gives you immunity from 3 projectiles up to 100%. Rudo was telling me last night about the way he plays it is the fact that his character, his actual, you know, I think this is the warden he's talking about. I can't remember. He grapples with the chain, and then he uses Mistform to make sure the fact that he doesn't to make sure that he can get that extra little burst from the immunity of crowd control, so he can get away. This is when he's pickpocketing, when he almost gets caught by guards. So he himself says it's interesting that the fact that they're doing the whole free projectile thing. Okay. Checking ESO again. No, we're still currently unavailable. What's the time? Okay, we are 3 minutes until 1700 hours our time. Item traits, dungeon arena sets, monster masks, mystic items, overland sets, PvP sets. Okay. And then we're going into fixes to certain missions. No, nothing important for me there. Okay, let's scroll back up to the Templar traits so we can talk about something which is relevant to my character. I scrolled too far. Where are you? There you go. There's the Dragon Knight. There's the Necromancer. There's the Sorcerer. Templar. Okay. Changes to the Templar. Adric Spear, Radial Sweeps. Empowering Sweeps has been changed to Everlasting Sweeps. Sorry, quitting ESO, stop that music. Increase the duration of the pulsing damage over time to 10 seconds at base, up from 6 seconds. This morph no longer grants him power, as Solar Flare and its morphs already grant this buff. As such, the name has been adjusted to prevent confusion. Okay. Dawn's Wrath. Backlash. Fixed an issue where this ability and Purifying Light's morph were considered magical melee damage rather than magical range damage. Note, the power of light was already considered martial range damage and has no change. Eclipse. Living Dark morph. Fixed an issue where the ability visuals could cause you to appear invisible in some cases. Fixed an issue where the ability's visuals effect would persist in place when the target that uses the ability would stealth or become invisible. I never had that issue. I never did. Restoring Light. Purify. Fixed an issue where the synergy healing was being tourniqueted, weird word, in some situations. This will result in minor increase in the healing done. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. I shall leave that there. There we go. Do da da do do. Oh, somebody followed me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not just now, 3 days ago whilst I was off air. Boy, get your head down. There we go. Opening it again. Cinemax. Sign myself back in. No, still currently unavailable. Oh dear. No, it's officially 5 o'clock now. 1700 hours. So they're running late with their maintenance. Damn it. Okay, we need another game then. What do you guys reckon? Let me go check my Discord. As I said, no reply. Aww. Okay, so what we shall do is put us on the live stream. Boy, get your head down. Why isn't the transition music playing? Yeah. See, they've changed the front cover. There we go. That's the front cover. Okay, we'll do another load up. There we go. Look, there's the Argonian in the Dark Alpha game. I do believe that's what we do. We're kind of like following in their footsteps. They seem to be, at this moment in time, the actual main characters in a storyline which is progressing throughout this part of the year. So yeah, we'll find out. We've bumped into them twice mainly at the moment. Yeah. Okay. What other game should I play then? Just something. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going to play Power Wash Simulator for now. Okay, let me change the title first. POWERWASH. Then let's put a comma in there, just from grammatics. Okay, let's type in POW Power Wash Simulator. Updated. We're updated. So yeah, let's do this. There we go. I'm sorry, everybody. I know. I myself am so ticked off. We'll put Pretzel on because there's no music in Power Wash Simulator. We're syncing because I've been playing it upstairs in bed whilst I was waiting when the ESO went offline at 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, because me and Rulo we were doing some grinding. Yes, grinding in an area which is known for grinders. It's basically a big dungeon where there's a mass of ads, and the idea is the fact you gather them all together at certain points in the dungeon and just kill a lot in one big massive rush whilst you got experience scrolls equipped. It's also a good place to take some noobs. They themselves don't necessarily have to be actually in the combat. As long as they're in a party with you, they'll get EXP. It helps them boost them up. But here's the thing, as I found out years and years ago when I used to play Skyrim, back in the day, even before it was reported into the news, in these games, you are no good, no point in you actually becoming level, you know, blah, 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 you know, 140, 150, 160 champion level, if you don't have the skill points to put into the traits, or if you haven't actually leveled up your traits, you're not going to get anywhere. This is taking, I did do 5 levels. And one of them did include the skate park, so no wonder this is taking a while to sync. Am I updating anything? Let's go and have a look. No, I'm not updating anything. There you go. No, we don't want to cancel. This is only Power Wash Simulator. Come on now. I shall open it up to multiplayers. I'm not particularly bothered. What is that background noise? I don't know. Let's turn this up a bit more. Yes, we're on to the helicopter, you see? Yeah. There we go. I'm up to 71% through it at the moment. There we go. Machinery and that dream of the sea rose on the map. Shuffle me. Let's get our ladders and stuff like that in case we fall off. No. Yeah, let's put it on there. There we go. That'll be good enough. Because we can use that. There we go. Woo! It's a star, you're all that I know. Little sister, you're all that I know. The aim of the sea, open machinery. I love this track, not because of the lyrics or anything like that, but, you know, the actual melody. Dream of the sea, the machinery. I love the little subplot which is going, the sub-story which is going on with this. Apparently there's a mayor in this town and he's absolutely crazy. He's crazy about his cat. His cat's gone missing. And the part that ties in with this helicopter is the previous pilot went a bit crazy and flew over the top of a volcano. And because of the carbon dioxide / carbon monoxide, he went a bit crazy. He went a bit doodaddy off his head. And he thought the cat was in the helicopter with him. Now, there's a possibility the cat could have been in the helicopter with him. Because this is one of those, you know, fire helicopters. It's for dumping water on top of forest fires. So, you're all that I know. Okay. There we go. Oh, my nose! What the hell, Dad? It's alright, don't you worry. We'll do this bit first, these bits first, then we'll get an extension going. There we go. And again, I haven't been in many people's actual streams this week, and I do apologise for that. There we go. Yep. Mainly because, let's just say, work has been a bit annoying recently. I'm just going to use the word annoying. They've been constantly on at people to work faster, but still fulfill a certain requirements of the job, which are not possible to be able to do in the times in which they are wanting us to fulfill it. If you know what I mean. There we go. There we go. I unlocked an achievement whilst I was cleaning the penny farthing. Apparently we're supposed to stand on it for a while. It's called, the achievement's called Perfect Balance. To be honest, I didn't really get this game as an achievement hunting game. You know, I just got this game because a lot of people play it as multiplayer. And they can talk to each other and just chat. And just play a game, rather than having to think strategically or anything like that. Or have to worry about troll attacks. There we go. Plus, technically speaking, I didn't actually pay for it because I'm on Ultimate, so, you know. Oh, my nose is getting blots. What the hell is Dad doing? Okay. No way in hell would I be able to actually stand there like that. Okay. Technically speaking, I shouldn't even be standing on here at all like this. I mean, it even says no step on the top of the helicopter. Well, majority of the helicopter. Damn, that's still a lot of dirt in all that gearage and stuff. I know there's still dirt on the blades, but as I said, we're going to get the extender and actually do most of that from the ground and from a platform. Well, okay. I wish that worked in real life. Don't you? I totally wish that would work in real life. There you go. Now for an extension. Now, I know. Some of you say the fact that we really should use that one because it's the next one up. But, looking at statistics of it, the only really one it actually benefits is the stub one. Everything else is particularly worse. So I tend to just stick with the blue. There you go. And then if I need to do anything like a really stubborn oily dirt, then I'll just go ahead and just, you know, oh, no, not that one, that one. Go ahead and just use some soap on it. Luckily enough, I haven't particularly come across really stubborn dirt stains yet. Well, no way would you be able to do this in real life. Number one, you'll be slapped on the head and been called an idiot. Number two, they would fine your ass and you'd have to pay for a replacement blade. Yes, this is the fire station in which we previously cleaned earlier on in our career mode, so yeah. No, Runo's still on Spotify. Yeah, nobody else is on here, so... Okay. That's cool. I have seen it where it's gone up to 9 o'clock in the evening and they're still doing maintenance. There we go. I know there's been API issues again. I'm not sure whether or not I've actually been tweeted out properly and stuff like that. That's alright. go. I mean, this stream, I expect what we're really only going to be doing is finishing off the Blackwood and Deadlands DLCs. And then tomorrow we'll probably start the High Isle. I might even start early on the High Isle. I don't know. I'll see what people think later on when they come home from work and stuff. I also should imagine, right, that a lot of people who would watch an Elder Scrolls Online stream are currently waiting for their own Elder Scrolls to update, so... Do you mind? Oh dear, missed some down there. There you go. Here we go. Oh yeah, poor fellow. You know, we've had this fellow following us around for a while. Muffin Man. Yeah, he's one of those people who likes to get the odd bit of passive EXP now and then. So he'll just invite people to groups. So the fact that he can just, you know, they'll be playing and he'll get their EXP. He'll get a booster there from their EXP. Anyway, not important. It's not particularly a bad thing, especially if you're a low level player and you can't actually get enough EXP because you haven't got friends who play so, or you know, you can't do what your friends are doing because you're too low level. It's a legitimate strategy and people are okay to do it. It's just the fact that Muffin Man is taking it the wrong way. He really should just join up with a guild and ask to join up with guild members. And the other thing is the fact that he keeps randomly joining up with me. I won't begrudge anybody, but I was decorating my house at the time. In the middle of decorating my house, putting some new stuff down. Hello, Relo! Oh, ears up now. Excellent. Shiny. Let's get that sorted. Okay. I'm in the middle of cleaning a police helicopter. In fact, let's get on the floor so there's not a problem when I load back in. Not please. Fire helicopter. Thank you, Rulo. Yeah, let's give Rulo a shout out. There we go. There you
go. What? What? That's not nice. He's already dead.
Tia.
You have to save the stream. Somehow you have to save it.
Tia. There we go. Loading ESO up. Yeah. Change the game category. There we go. ES. Oh no. The Elder. Oh, take your time, why don't you? Come on. I hate this. fine earlier. There we go. There we go. Just close down a few things. Ah, this is looking more like it. The Elder Scrolls Online. Done. There we go. Updated everybody. Back to Streamlabs. Oh. I like the eyeballs though. I love the eyeballs. What do you think of the eyeballs, Rune, though? Please make sure, yes, I patched it this morning. I did. I patched it this morning. And turned it off. And then when it had some lunch. Oh, hello, Titanbot. Then when I had some lunch and then went upstairs and did the same to the console upstairs. Ooh, what? Scribes of Fate. Shadow and More. Yeah, no, we already have that. Scribe of Fate's Collector's Bundle. Chrometer of Tribunal. You replace the chrometer in a home. Watching the dial spin causes a local perception of time to shift until the What? Can we change the time? The daylight cycle in our house? That'd be interesting. I've always, as I said, when I've been decorating it, I wanted to be showing you stuff, and I hate it when it's nighttime in my house because I can't show you properly. Ah, blighted skeever. Sanguine eyes. Mike! There we go. I thought that was Runelo for a second then. Runelo will be about here somewhere. He will. If not, we'll bump into him here later. Yes, we will. Anyway, the important thing is... I know I've got the music going, but that's because I'm going to go through the settings now. Options? What was it? There was something in the settings I wanted to check out. Oh dear. No. 2 minutes in and oh, what? Ah. What were you doing at the time, Rune? You can join an Xbox. We can join an Xbox party together if you wish to, Rune. It was something to do with the markers. I can't remember what it said. Oh yes, it said it would be in nameplates, didn't they? Okay, here we go. Remember, this is nameplates, yeah? Highlight, friendly SBCs, health bars. No, it won't be in the actual health bar section. Indicators, never. Group members on. Target markers on. Yes. Target marker size. Oh, yes. This is the setting. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. Basically, those new markers which you can put on people. These ones, you can actually adjust the size of them apparently now. Yeah, there you go. I think it's because I've got my cursor on her, but as you can see, yeah, there you go. As you can see, now that I'm not targeting her, there's not a massive triangle above her head anymore. So you've got the marker on the compass, and there is a little marker above her head, but it's faded out, and now it's smaller. So there you go. That's a good thing. Have you, Rune, have you got the settings set on visual or performance? Because for the time being, until there's a little bug fix, you might need to put it onto performance rather than visuals. I know it's a pain in the ass and doesn't make things that look as nice, but it might mean you surviving a few crashes, if you know what I mean. That's even if Rune is still here, I don't know. Because Rune's only really got two ways of watching Twitch. One on the Xbox, and we know you can't type on that, and one on his tablet. Which is the reason why I need to get a fundraiser together so I can send him an old laptop of mine. Okay, so, we have... Oh my god, is that the green weapons Runelo loves? It might be. I'm gonna take a photo of this dude. Show it to him. That might be the green weapons. There's Runelo. See what I mean? Oh, I see. He's getting to grips with the new teleportation vampire power. Well, I say new, the remake. How's it going? How's it going, Rune? Is it going well? Oh, he's gone. I hope he didn't crash again. Is that what's causing him to crash? I hope not. Because if so, that's a ball ache. He literally teleported in there, went into his drunken idle animation, and then just disappeared. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, he's going through his characters. Okay, that's all right then. That's all right. Yes, I see. I see. Yes, I see. I see. It does look rather like a straight line, but as we read in the transcript, it's supposed to be a cursor placement. But still, does that mean that you can get on top of something? It doesn't look like it at the moment. It might be more of a mage's straight line thing. I don't know. But I wish it was more like a Dark Souls thing. Not Dark Souls. What's it called? Aww. How the hell does he log out so quickly like that? I want to know! So, yeah, as I was saying, we got to go into our social. Yeah, I'd say that's about double the amount. Okay. Okay. Into our journal. Quests. And we were on... What were we on? Yes, as I found out last night, this is not considered to be a Blackwood mission. This is considered to be a Deadlands mission. So we are going to be finishing off the Deadlands. There's Runo again. Any goods? Oh, good. There you go. Yeah, we can. We can if you want to. He's inviting me to a party. There we go. Hello, chapel.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, matey? How's it? How is it?
It doesn't feel like 15 meters, but it could be that I'm not used to the fact that it's not an instantaneous transition. It does confirm my suspicions though with that statue that it goes to where you're actually aiming, which is going to be so handy. Hopefully, I need to deconstruct all my crap, and I need to go. I completely just don't give a shit about my daily writs at the moment.
Okay, that's cool.
Do them later.
Yeah. Totally.
I want to go somewhere to test it out. I don't want to do it in town.
No. Yeah. I know.
I want to figure out somewhere that has annoying cliffs and just shit in the way. I'm trying to think of somewhere to go.
Yeah, but you've also got to think of accessibility when you fall off of those cliffs. How easy is it for you to get back on top of those cliffs? Obviously, I'll stand on top of the cliffs for you.
Oh yeah.
Fargrave, I would say, actually. Oh no, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I would say Fargrave. There's lots of buildings and lots of bridges. You don't even necessarily have to do it in Fargrave Town. You can do it in the Shambles.
I think it'd probably be illegal still.
Not in the Shambles. The Shambles, there's no law.
Okay, going to the Shambles.
I could have gone there and you could have saved your money, mate.
It's free, I'm at a wish ring.
Okay.
Okay. Someone here, apparently. Like, I don't imagine it would allow you to just straight up go up onto things.
No.
In most cases.
It's as I was saying, is it going to be like a, is it going to be more like the Mage's teleport, or is it going to be like, the, Warlock's teleport, or is it going to be like, Dishonored teleports? I don't know.
Really go... It does go up. We've clearly seen that it goes up, but it doesn't go that far up by the looks of it. I'm trying to figure it out.
How far above the item are you putting your cursor? Are you putting the cursor on the item, or above the item, or severely above the item?
I'm trying every possible iteration.
Okay. I'm only asking because I'm streaming at the moment, so people want to know what's going on.
I'm looking directly up, and then I tried looking directly at it, then I tried looking directly at where I wanted to land.
That one was a lot higher. That one was the same height. You keep seem to be falling before you manifest again.
That was weird.
Oh.
That was not good.
I'm up here.
Not an angle. I do it from here.
Well,
Oh no, that doesn't work.
there's a rope in your way.
I think it would
Oh.
have, but the rope was in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from here to here, because this is a sorcerer would be able to do this.
No.
It's not linear.
Sorcerer does straight
It
linear.
went up, but just plonked
Yeah.
on the floor.
You started falling before you manifested again.
No.
Other
way. Didn't
Well-
even let me cast it that time.
Dear, oh dear. It's one of the reasons why I say the Dishonored teleport is one of the best teleports out there. Yeah, you went.
Okay.
You started falling in mid-air there.
Immediately. Yay. Thank you.
Ah, you're fine. We're fine.
What the hell?
It's
Why?
alright, don't you worry. Your bear decided to start attacking something.
No,
No.
this is weird. This does not work how I thought it would work. It's still going to be good.
Hello,
it's
man
weird
dog!
as
You're
hell.
home. Good. Good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to still use it like a streak. I don't think I can actually rely on it going up and down.
Yeah. Unless we're deciding to actually change something.
The good thing, it does seem that whenever you are usually with streak, if you're going uphill, you just teleport forward and just hit 2 feet ahead of you because you're going uphill. It does seem like this is gonna make you glide up the hill. Trying to
Yes.
see if there's a hill around here. This is sort of a hill.
There are slopes and gradual slopes. Oh.
No, doesn't do it.
Right then.
Now, you seem to get stuck.
How many seconds was that?
Maybe it's
How
glitchy or
else was to
something.
use the things?
It probably still is a work in progress, as is what I'm hinting at, you know. They could decide to change it a bit. It does look like it needs a bit more tweaking, especially with the falling before you manifest.
Yeah. Can't be casted midair.
No.
Can it get me over these simple barricades? It can. get me over
Can.
simple barricades.
Okay, that's unless the the ropes are like Minecraft fences, and these are actually considered to be half blocks, if you know what I mean.
Maybe.
Anyway, hello Mandog, how are you doing? How was work today? I do hope you're well. There we go. That is going to be handy. That is that part.
Can I get? Oh no! It goes up a minute. Just flops.
Yeah, we did almost. We did almost. I'm up here.
Because I was wondering. It doesn't let me do it. I'd have to wait for your companion. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. I thought it would be like the hill thing, because the way that the new alchemist ability was advertised, it was advertised as if you could portal between sort of hills, like, you know, from here I could portal straight to like there, like above, and stuff like that. And so I thought that they were going to do this with the mist to make it modernized like that Arcanist stability is going to be. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. It's weird. I can seem to move.
There are some very good parts of it. I can see. It's not a linear, like, as we said, with the mages, but it's not arching, like with the warlocks from Destiny 2. I do wish it was a bit more like a shadow teleport from Dishonored, though. I do.
It would be nice if it was like the one in Origami.
You mean Lucifer's swoosh, as she calls it?
Oops. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's see if it goes downstairs. No.
No, it
not.
doesn't. No.
What if I aim straight down? It just takes me into place. Okay.
Yeah, they've got to. They've got to. I'm sorry. They got to make it clip with the localist ground or level in which your cursor is actually on. I think they're having a bit of problem with that programming.
Yeah, even if I aim straight up the stairs, it doesn't actually take me up the stairs.
That's a bit bad. Then that is.
Yeah. Still gonna let me get across things that I can't usually get across, which is handy, but it definitely isn't as good as the streak in distance made. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere near as distant as the streak does. It probably is, but because of the fact that it's a slow ass glide, it doesn't feel like that. Sometimes it doesn't take me anywhere.
Mandog says work was slow, tech problems. Sad times.
Oh no.
Okay, so review. Is it better or worse than the previous mist form?
Well, the previous mist form literally just made you into mist and you took less damage from players. That's literally all it did. It's bound to be way better because it actually has utility now in a lot of different places. It effectively gives every single class a teleport.
Yes. Yeah.
Even if it doesn't fucking work properly.
Now, at this current point in the game, is it the best teleport or grapple or transportation?
No.
No. Okay.
It doesn't work like... I think the streak's probably still a lot better. But the fact that every class can... That don't even take me anywhere. Every class can do it now is cool, but it's nowhere near good as streak. I would actually say that using it with streak would be a good idea, because you'd blink instantly 15 meters, then you can glide 15 meters, and then you get the speed bonus. And then once the speed bonus runs out, blink, glide, speed bonus. You know, you get you'd get loads of distance that way.
I should imagine that would be great for traversing in PvP. Because you know how the distances are in flipping PvP.
When combat is not going away, it'll be useful. Otherwise, you'd still be better off with your mount. It's weird. Apparently, even the grass isn't working up the stairs.
That's, to be honest, I think the terrain around here is pretty dodgy, to be honest, though. So don't worry about that. It's just it was the best place I could think of with many levels. Maybe old school?
Stormhaven.
Yes, yeah. Old school.
Soul Shivering West Shrine. I always play about here anyway.
There we go.
It does seem to want to go up, but it doesn't go up. In some cases.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city.
Like,
and
it doesn't
after
even...
I am done with that, I'll be the hero of
Oh, that
did.
Heading to the orphanage to do another
This
riddle.
doesn't.
Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle.
You might be having
I am
clipping
not the
problems,
boss,
like
but that's who
mapping with an
Sally, and
NPC
after I
in
am
trying to
done
put
with
them into
them,
your
they
home
will
furnishings.
feel real silly.
Maybe. I
That?
had to use the gliding side here.
Hmm. Oh,
That was interesting.
that was a good one.
Don't like how my character yells every time he uses it. Well, this is not level ground, so let's see if I can get back up there.
Kind of.
Not.
Not the place where you originally
same.
was. No.
Hmm.
Sorry, Mudduck. There's been an update, a bug fix patch, 2 new dungeons, and a lot of tweaks. And I spent the first 15 minutes of the stream actually reading out the majority of the fixes, and now we're just playing about with one of Runelow's abilities called Mist Form, which has changed dramatically.
Yeah. Oops. And of course my bear comes back as soon as I try to use it.
Come on, Ember, will you get onto the edge of the rock, please? Come on.
It's alright.
Wait.
I don't know why it doesn't like work properly on humans and then it works fine on AIs. Because you can't even use it on most AIs, you can only use it on player-based AIs.
Yes.
Like companions and pets.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of where else. By the docks, there's a couple places.
Gargoyles.
That's interesting. When you do it in midair, it seems to continue to let you move midair for a second.
It looks like other people are currently testing things out.
I'm mainly thinking over here by the docks, see if like I can actually teleport over to the dock itself. Go away, woman. I don't give a shit about the furnishing. No. That worked.
Oh, good. Sorry, I was taking care of some... Who the hell is still attacking me? Oh, you. There you go.
So from here I can seem to get to the dock.
Oh!
Oh, that didn't work. And I'm stuck. Sorry, I just did it.
Okay, are you pushing forward with your joystick when you teleport?
I'm trying a bit of both.
Oh, okay.
Because it's... Sometimes it seems like I need to do it, and then sometimes it doesn't actually do anything when I do it.
Mm. Oh, whoa, okay.
Okay.
Okay, dodgy.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, the only thing I've had is stat change, really. That's it. Nothing major. Yeah, talking about that, I really do need to put that ability back on. Skills? Where is it? What was it I had? That one. Purifying lights, there we go. Was it purifying light? No, it's not purifying light. Purifying light that goes there, and then radiant glory goes there. There you go. Okay. It really has a problem with clipping, doesn't it? Oh.
Are you going to be spending bits on me?
Chaos! Thank you somebody. Say thank you.
Big mistake.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Mad Dog. Yeah, your Among Us Among Us emote is in the mix for Intro Fighter. Yes. I'm well. Chaos. How are you doing? I do hope you're doing well. You didn't have to go and spend no biddies on me. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? There we go. Oh. Exclamation mark. SO. Enter. There we go. And enter.
I'm going to go to Eleanor.
Okay. I'm just going to go over here out the way. Oh, no. We got more people. There's been an update to ESO. Okay, that's good to hear.
What combat?
I was been pounced on by a dude coming out of a building.
That shouldn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah.
Stupid group combat, dude.
I was trying to get out the way so I can do a teleport without having to wait the flipping full amount of time.
Okay, I'm in Eleanor.
Coming. There we go.
I've just got like 5 movement-based abilities.
Where am I about? Oh, you're up there, obviously. No, you're not. Okay. Where you're going there. Okay, that's all right. Coming. There you go. Can I do this? Please allow me to do this. No, something lags me.
There you go.
Okay, coming. Oh, blast you to Hades. It's not synergizing again.
You need to be closer.
I was in the middle of the
Okay.
circle.
Closer to me.
Oh, okay.
Going around here.
There you go. Yeah, we're doing a bit of parkouring now. Reno's going to be trying
Question
to
is,
test
can I
a
get
few
up
things.
here? I don't think I can.
You're not supposed to be up here. Let's just
I
say
know.
that. No, I'm talking to chat.
You want to talk?
Okay, let's see if I can just blink straight from here to here.
Ember, do you mind getting out the way because your talk button is being annoying?
It looks like I
Stop.
could possibly do it. But...
What? There you go. Okay, I'm up on the bridge. You can grapple if you need to. Ember should be along very shortly. Why is she never where we
You're not
want
valid,
her?
apparently.
Why is she never where we want her to be? Here she is. There you
She's
go.
not even existent. There we go.
There you go.
I think I might need to...
There we go.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Somerset. Sounds a bit. Yes. Although that Somerset only has one M. Hello, Cooperman. How you doing?
Okay, I just got caught on something.
And you're dropping down.
I know for a fact
It looks
Streak
awesome,
does this
doesn't it? You can
instantly.
see
It
King
instantly
Kong and
lets you up here.
It looks amazing. It looks brilliant. But it's just like normal Warzone. It's just normal Warzone, but with King Kong on it, innit? Yeah, and once you're dead, there's no revive shit. There's no where you
Why is
what's
this
it
not
called, Ben?
working?
Where you
And that didn't go anywhere.
you don't go in.
What
in
the
gulag.
hell is wrong with
Yeah,
this
there's
power?
no gulag. So that's
I'm
cool.
only
So
ever
it's
to do
just
that with a mount.
on you, but it's cool. It's
Oops.
I know
Why
you
is my
can do it
camera
with
all the way up
sorcerer
there?
Teleport.
There you go.
But then again, that's a teleport. This is just glide.
Yeah.
if you can even really call it that as well.
You seem to be hitting that corner at the top.
Yeah, Streak doesn't have this problem at all. I don't know why this is having it. They must be using completely different... That didn't go anywhere.
That went too
completely
far
different
right.
coding or something. They haven't put a barrier here, have they? No, my weapons
Not
are
to
still
my
going
knowledge.
through.
I mean, what's the harm? As we previously said, what's the harm in them actually cornering this stuff off of anyway? Okay.
Okay, that's not going to be able to do anything.
So I'm acting as an anchor at the moment. Every time Runo falls off, he just grapples my ember. Almost.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible with this. You just get stuck. It doesn't actually go up. That didn't go anywhere.
That seems way shorter than.
is
Well, no,
weird as
the wording has been put up to 15 meters. Up to 15 meters. What does it actually say in your ability right now?
Well, the actual description of what it does is useless. It doesn't really say anything
usual.
properly.
Yeah.
It just says you dash forward and reappear at your target location after a short duration, which isn't. None of that is accurate. Yeah. Yeah, the other even Sorcerer can get up here, so this is just proof that this ability is in fact weaker. Nothing happened.
Okay,
No, it doesn't go up at all.
I don't see why they don't allow you to activate whilst falling. Because if there's any time in which you want to activate it, it's when you're fucking falling. You know?
Yeah. Okay, I think it might be something to do with the pathing.
Yeah.
I don't think it works properly in this area because you're not supposed to be in this area. Maybe?
Okay,
I don't know.
let's
it just worked
try-
perfectly fine there. Let me see if it gets up here. No. No. I swear I went bigger than this before. I don't know, this ability's weird as shit. Not even into there, apparently.
No, there's an invisible barrier there, and I was like, what? Why? This, you see, this
It's
game
so
is
weird.
not like Skyrim, chappies. There are no hidden trader chests about the place, you know, merchant chests, which you can go pilfer and steal their stuff and sell it back to them. So we don't understand the reason why they keep putting all these invisible barriers and stuff about the place. I'm like, if somebody goes out of bounds,
Okay, there's
Yeah.
one here, apparently.
if somebody goes out of bounds, you know, then just have them respawn at a wait time, over and over again. You know, it's as simple as that.
There really isn't any harm to it at all.
No.
I'm getting up on the roof. I'm gonna see if the any of this stuff works at all how I thought it would work.
Okay. Oh dear, there is Oh, okay. All the way up until where Ember is. That's where the invisible wall is. Okay. Okay, interesting. I myself, for the ladies and gentlemen's sake, have to continue with the Deadlands storyline. I'm sorry, Bruno, if that's all right.
No, it's fine.
Cool.
I'm just messing around with this power that isn't working properly.
Obviously, we can stay in a party together, don't you worry. You're not worried about that at all. Oh. In fact, I have, you know, I like having people in a party whilst I'm streaming. Gives you the ability to actually talk to people. I mean, actual talk to people, not just have a one-sided conversation. Okay, Deadlands. And it's there, isn't it? If I remember rightly. There we go. Okay. Yes, the last ambition. Oh, really? We have to go to the Isles of Joy, okay. Yeah. We're gonna actually have to go and ride all the way around again. Sorry, chappies.
Yeah, it looks like they put a bunch, like a shit ton of artificial padding on the ability itself that just disallows you to actually get anywhere with it. It looks like it's sort of like a weird intentional design with it that just disallows you to really explore with it or anything like that. It seems to be exclusively that they want you to just use it in combat.
Oh.
Which is boring.
Mm-hmm.
At least you can use it to get over small gaps that you couldn't otherwise do.
If you want people to use it in combat, then just do what you do with the flipping Templar and have it have to use a target. It's as simple as that.
Look, Imperial ruins. This must be the Isle of Joys.
Hey, Viking. How you doing? Everybody's popping in. There we go. Let's get Viking a shout out. How you doing?
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Apparently I'm getting tutorials for lockpicking.
Guess I kinda overdid it. Master, do that!
Oh wait, okay.
That was great.
I thought that was a player on a mountain for a second. It's one of those lava wolves. Good afternoon! Still waking up? Yeah, I thought so, matey. I thought. Yeah. Poor you. There we go.
The documents describe the Isle of Joys as a hunting retreat. They must have hunted Daedra.
Or they were hunted by Daedra. How about that? Okay, so yeah, we're on the hunt for the last ambition. Technically speaking, we know who the last ambition is. And we're just finishing off the Deadlands DLC. Yesterday was worse. Oh. Oh
Nicely
dear.
done.
Well, we've just had the British Summertime update. So you can imagine what I've been feeling like in the mornings. What has now been changed from a 3 o'clock time has now been changed to what I feel like is a 2 o'clock time. I'm like, oh, it's too early. I want to go back to bed. Oh, gee. No, you're right, G. Don't you worry. No. You are good, mate. We've literally, I've literally just got back onto this main storyline here, G. Don't you worry, mate. Let's get G a shout out. I know G doesn't actually stream, but she does do shorts on YouTube. Go check them out. Okay? There we go. There you go. Oh, this way. Follow the ruins, apparently. Oh, who's targeting us? No one? Okay. Yeah, we've, there's been a bug fix, a minor update. We've got 2 new dungeons and a lot of, abilities and some...
Me and the Longhouse Emperors had a very different idea of joy. Come on, let's search those ruins.
Set changes, armor set changes, and I first spent the first half an hour waiting to get onto ESO because it was still under maintenance. And I read out the changelog and stuff like that. And then me and Rulo explored one of his abilities called Mistform, which has been tweaked a little bit. Still needs work in my opinion. And now we've gotten back onto the storyline, so don't worry, you haven't missed much at all, G, so don't worry. Oh, you're okay. Don't you worry. You are more than welcome. Stand for you. Why is my cursor there? Yes,
Trying out
Rune
the
knows
other
here.
morph of the
Yeah.
ability. Hello.
Oh,
everyone.
okay.
The other morph is actually interesting because it's a damage dealing power.
Oh. It is
Just
vital.
testing out the functionality.
Ah. I've got a book to read. It's vital we remember who it is exactly that we have made a deal with. Maroon's Dagon is a Daedric prince, not a man. He does not subscribe to reason as we know it. While this pact is mutually beneficial now, we should not assume that it will always be. So it would be foolish of us to not ensure our protection should the worst come to pass. Our research thus far has been frustrating to say the least. Scouring the Deadlands for answers. The phrase "a needle in a haystack" doesn't even encompass half of the battle my predecessors faced. But the Black Drake's efforts have not been in vain. The answer is ergonomic. Am I saying that right? The power within ambitions is old. This is a power so fundamentally to Maroon Dagon that it should be inseparable. I think of it as a fragment of the Daedric prince's name. But this phrase... Oh, come on. This phrase, this ergonomic, is so much more than a name. Oh, I'm being attacked.
The ego mimic? What's that?
I don't know, because now the book's disappeared. Thank you, you bloody scamp. Pardon my language. How can I put this? The best way to put it is the fact that he has just made a load of Horrocks. Does the subscribe to reason, but is subscribed to Gemma. Yeah, don't subscribe to reason, subscribe to Gemma. Yeah. Yeah. You can if you want to. Battle map. Why is there red mist everywhere? Is there another player here, is there? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Rune.
It looks like the inside of one of
Hello.
those doom vaults we found. Hang on to that.
Hey.
Hello. What are you doing here? Oh!
Yeah, it's some weird blood
Oh,
fart
the
stuff, but it
damaging.
looks-
Yes, you're showing me the
it
damaging
looks-
stuff.
It looks sort of funky, but it actually is pretty handy.
It looks like an effect you put in your house.
It does. It's got the Grothdar thing going on where it's flat.
Yeah,
But
I
at
can
least
see
it doesn't
that.
wobble about all over the place.
It's in about 3 different layers. You have like a top layer, bottom layer, but most of the graphic is actually in the middle layer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very weird looking. It would definitely suit a Nightblade in red though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is a very deep Very deep red.
Mm.
I do like it, and
Handy.
it is a shame that that one is most definitely going to be an attack on innocent, you're going to get arrested type shit.
Oh yeah, I know. I actually I fiddled about with it, as with a lot of different things. Say you're an AI.
Yeah.
If I teleported here, I'd be in trouble. If I
Yeah.
teleported from here, I would not be in trouble. They do not like you casting it. They don't give a shit if they see you using it, as long as you don't see you casting it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's the same as say, you know, feeding or using the blade of woe. You can literally initiate blade of woe and someone can walk in on you as you're killing them. They don't give a shit. They don't see you actually casting it.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's very weird. I wonder, actually. Oh dear, what's this gonna look like?
Oh dear.
Wee. My camera perspective is pretty funky, I can tell you that much. So I've got a bunch of bats, and I've also got a bunch of nest. And that's just like that, the Ottoman's gone.
Oh, I know. It's way too short.
Yeah.
No,
It doesn't really do much.
No, it doesn't pack enough power for what it is. Not at all.
But yeah, the good thing about this is, you know, this little skulk ability that I have,
Yeah.
which has a short range. I can now cast it from further away and then
Oh.
get further in. And then it blows them up. And I'm also doing more damage as well. So I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
That
continue
ring
to
looks
use
a
it.
lot like the Anchorite's amulet.
It's a
It
good power.
I think we found everything.
It
Let's
does a
figure
lot
out
of
what
damage
this
by the
stuff
looks of
tells
it.
us.
It does more damage, or just as much damage, I think, as my ice.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And it heals me for the damage it does too. So I've got my own little self-healing going on too. AoE!
AoEs! AoEs!
Not the AoEs. I can definitely see bomber builds using this in PvP to deal extra damage. Sorry, one of my trouser sleeves keeps flying all over the
No,
place.
you're alright. I've got to talk to Evelyn now, so don't you worry.
All
Yeah.
right, this was a productive.
Thank you,
All
G.
right, this was a productive.
Whoa! Okay, somebody's being attacked. Evelyn, stop talking to me.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I went and killed an iron golem.
No, you're fine. Yeah, don't worry, chappies. Reno is a dark elf. He, unlike me, will be okay in the lava. Yeah, he's even having a nap. There you go. Even though he's a vampire, he'll be alright.
I'm just frolicking.
In fact, Runo had to do a specific part of a specific arena because I couldn't do it. Yeah. He did it for me. Okay, Evelyn, you ready to start talking now? Come on, let's get this over and done with.
All right, this was a productive trip. At least Emperor Morokar's ghost didn't lie about leaving stuff here. Let's review what we found.
This ring looks like a companion piece to the Anchorite's amulet.
Yeah, I noticed that straight away. Maybe they were part of a set, and this one was Emperor Morokar's? And look, it has some weird runes etched into the surface. It might be important.
You have a high
on
elf
to it.
mage. Oh,
What about
nice
that
one, thank you.
journal?
The journal mentions something called the... whatever.
Let me see.
I can't pronounce for shit.
Mimic is some sort
Ego
of name.
Mimic, okay.
Says it has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That's huge. But whatever we need to access it isn't here. It's in the Anchorite's vault. I still can't believe she's an ambition. What about that map?
You didn't see that coming, did you, Evelyn? It's definitely one of those Doom vaults. There's a location marked inside the vaults.
Didn't we explore all the vaults in Blackwood?
So you say.
Wait a moment. I did read about one other vault. Doom Vault Volpanaz. It was cracked open and ransacked during Varen's revolution. So I assumed any ambition inside it was long gone.
I've been to Doom Vault of Volpanza.
Really? You explored another vault?
Of course I did. It's a
without me?
dungeon.
You're trying to make me look bad. What did you find? Tell me.
She's
there was
angry with
something
me
there
again,
that connects to
Runa.
all this.
Oh no.
Did you get to search it all?
I explored a good deal of it.
I guess if you'd found the key to a weapon that could banish Mehrunes Dagon in there, you would have told us about it.
Most likely.
Well, we can't give up now. This is still worth looking into. Maybe this mark indicates a hidden portion of the vault that you didn't spot last time.
Of course it does, you
We have
stupid
to at
woman.
least
I even
try.
pointed out the
I'll meet
door.
you there.
I said that looks like a door. Okay, there you go. We're done in here now. We can muck about or go bugger off. I need to find a safe way across again. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Whee! Are you regretting your decision of having a high elf mage, Viking? That's the question. I'm not resenting the fact that I have a Khajiit. The thing I'm resenting is the fact that I can't change from Templar. Oh, yeah, well you would say that. You would say that. Viking says his high alpha mage is OP.
In ESO?
In ESO, yeah. Oh, feast trove. Yes, please. Amber would like that.
And no one's any
But this ability is so weird.
Is it?
Yeah. It just sometimes it just hits nothing and doesn't let you move anymore.
Oh dear.
Could be the fact that this is maybe a restricted area? No, it isn't. It's not a restricted area at all. It's just not working here. It could be to do with the terrain. It could be. Like random invisible barriers of pointlessness everywhere.
There you are. Do you mind? Go away. Thank you. Run for your life.
Whee!
Okay. Place a marker. Zoom out. It's the one in the north. Of course we've been there. It's where we picked up, what's her name? What, the dark elf?
Mary?
Yeah, Marie. Marie. Basically, it's the dungeon where we picked up Marie.
Oh.
I don't like high elves, but they are good at magicka. Yeah, I know, but so are a few other species. Pardon me.
Oh!
You right?
This ability has a... Sorry, I keep going on about it. The ability actually has more synergy than I thought because it, one of the vampiric passives is that whenever you leave sneak, invisibility, or mist form, your weapon and spell damage is increased by 300 for 6 seconds. That used to be 600, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, now
So
it
I'm
has
basically
been
getting extra damage every time I use it.
And considering the fact that, as you said, they're trying to make it more of a combat ability than a traverse.
It's now
ability.
PvE friendly.
Hmm.
It's actually useful in PvE for once. It used to be useful in PvE. It used to take your damage back by, I think, 75% from all sources, but people mostly used it in PvP. And then because of the fact that it was abused in certain raid situations, I think, kind of like how, you know, certain callers of the sun can
My orders are to observe
resurrect
the ruins, not help you
themselves to
mount a
avoid certain raid
suicidal rescue
situations.
mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
Okay. Marie's here, currently having a go at the flipping guard.
Oh dear.
It's like the mission is reset. But I've already got Marie. What the hell?
I never should have roped my baby brother into this. I knew the job seemed a little shady, so I thought having someone I could trust with me would be for the best, but I only put both our lives in danger. Never again.
I already completed that mission. What are you talking about? Okay, it's not allowing me to go through the dialogue tree with her, but it's still weird that she's still here. Only him should be here. Only the guard should be here. That's weird. Did I say that? Did I read that out? Viking says that the fact that he doesn't like high elves, but they are good at magic. Yes, I did read that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I do like high elves as a race, not as a culture.
No. Some of the high elf cultures are absolute arrogant bastards. Some
Yeah.
of them. Yeah.
There's some seriously powerful, badass high elves that are good
Yeah.
people. But there's also some moderately powerful ones that are snooty bastards and they're also racist.
There we go.
Good, you're here. Let's find the spot indicated on the map.
Yep, I'm just about to get my map out now. It said there. That's what the map said. I'm now in an ad. Okay. Landia. Oh, Adlandia. Okay. 306. Oh dear. Yeah, I know.
6.
Yeah.
I got 7 earlier on Lynx's stream. I don't know why they've been increasing.
I'll have a look. I'll have a
Getting
look at
worse and
that.
worse.
I'll have a look at that. I think I've still got it set on. It should be 3 minutes every hour. There we go. Running 3 minutes manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Yeah, no, I think I still got it only for... So, to be honest, I think majority of the time they absolutely do not give a damn about that. They absolutely do not give a damn about that. I've had numerous amount of friends and mates actually say that none of that makes any difference, really. You know, the 3 minutes per hour thingy. Some people have told me the fact that the ad every hour could be like 90 seconds. But it is true. Majority of people do not care about the actual length of time the ad is. They actually care about how many ads it is. Is the best way of putting it.
Yeah. The only thing I hate about ads is just they don't let you see what the hell's going on in the stream anymore. You just get that feeling that you're missing out on something.
The desktop still allows you to have it. It appears as a small box above the chat. If you're right in
Sometimes.
in the right, I was going to say if you're in the right mode. It must be the standard mode, not the theatre mode. And the majority of the time, I'm actually in the theatre mode. Or in mod mode, yeah. That's where they get you, you see. Sorry, I'm just heavy attacking everything at the moment. Okay, use the map. Yeah, right there.
What happened to this place?
Oh yeah, I forget. Evelyn really hasn't been in any of these proper vaults. Oh, we're into grappling points again. I don't mind if it helps $$ you out $$. I watch everything in the theatre mode too. Yeah, I think majority of people do. There we go. I don't even think I was supposed to actually grapple. I think that's part of the mechanics of the previous mission in here, to be honest. Yeah, we go. It's over there. You can see the pillar there. There you go. And the fact that there seems to be a...
Those runes are similar to the ones on the ring. There must be a connection.
They're Daedric ruins, mate. They're all the same.
I knew that ring was important. All right.
Seen one? You've seen
Guess
them all.
we enter another port.
In fact, they do actually create a substitution cipher. Oh!
Is this where the anchorite used to live? Looks like someone else has been here recently.
It also looks like a boss fight room. A boss fight arena. Oh dear. I bet that smells. Mirrored's diary entry 346. None of this feels familiar. I don't expect it to, of course. They moved me from the only home I have ever known without even telling me. Why familiarity is a luxury I don't have, but still, I expect to at least feel comfortable here. Mine is the only company I've ever kept. I thought it would be enough, but everything here resists me. The bed isn't too firm. I keep tripping on the grooves in the floor, and all the walls feel like they are closing in. The woman doesn't come to visit anymore. I don't know if I miss her or if I miss the sensation of stability she provided. I don't miss Emperor Leovic having to accompany her, of course. I always hated his eyes, even as a child. They haunted my dreams. Now I almost miss them, as haunting and pervading as his gaze was. At least it was expected. Familiar. I hear whispers in the new place. I'm 14 years old and too mature to think that anything here could really hurt me. Isn't that the entire point of staying here? Locked away in a cage so that nothing gets in and nothing gets out. But even still, sometimes I wake in the night with my heart pounding out of my chest. It's as if I've woken from a nightmare, but I can't remember what was so terrifying. Maybe it's just this place, or maybe it's me. Bit of both. Mirrored's diary entry 712. My hands are still shaking. I can hardly write, but I need to get this down. I need it out of my head. If I don't write it down, how will I know it really happened. How could I convince myself it wasn't just a nightmare? It all happened so quickly. Horrible, twisted-looking men tried to take me. They wouldn't say why, though. A few screamed a name I didn't recognize. Valkyries. Novuxol. I can't pronounce these, I'm sorry. I almost couldn't believe my eyes. They came in such force. This vault has never held so many living things at once. I felt as though the walls were trembling with sheer indignation at the noise and strangeness of it all. Blood rushing to my ears, the twisted forces that invaded my home grabbed at my arms until I bruised and lashed out, kicking wildly. I screamed, though I knew how futile it was. Even then, there would be no one to hear me. How many times have I screamed in this place, knowing that the echo was the only answer I'd receive? But just when I thought they had me, something inside me broke. It cracked like a whip inside my chest and tore out of me. I can't remember if I felt pain or felt nothing at all. The sensation overwhelmed me entirely. I wanted to scream, but there was no air left in my lungs. For a moment, all I saw was light. The brightness washed out of everything. It flooded every corner, crushed every shadow, and then nothing. When I woke, bodies littered the floor. The others were gone. Once again, I was alone. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like something is about to change forever. There you go. Discarded diary. More reading. Without Destron, everything feels strained. I know Caldia misses him. I do, as well as I thought. The three of us could handle everything. 3 ambitions bounded by blood and power. Then Van Dacia killed Destron and everything changed. This is obviously the chap in the leather armor diary. Can't remember his name. All my research has led us here. The secret of the Deadlands opened up to me, and I know there is something within this vault that will help us understand Maroon's Dagon. It will help us understand ourselves. The answer I have been searching for are right in front of me, front of my eyes, but I cannot see them. I managed to grant Claudia and I access to this hidden chamber with my own powers, but that's the limit of my ability. No matter what I tried, the chest would not yield to me. I don't understand what kind of protection could have been placed on it that would resist the powers of ambition. I scoured the book for answers, but there's only so much I can learn from it on my own. At least for now, this is the safe place to continue my research. I think Claudia is restless. She wants to help, but she doesn't quite understand. It's particularly my fault. I kept her out of this in order to protect her. We began this journey to help her learn to control her power. I never anticipated to learn so much about my own, or about the strength of the ambitions. As a whole, it's almost too much for me to sort out. I can't imagine trying to explain to her. Not yet, at least not until I know it all. This book, I know it has all the answers I could ever hope for, but reading through it feels like trudging through wet sand. I should very well think so. It resists me at every turn. Just when I think I've discovered the truth, it ebbs away and grows murky. Join me or die, Maroon's Dagon made it clear what will come to pass if we do not find a way to stop him. But to do that, we must understand ourselves. We must master our power. That is the only way to go forward. The ground, this grand, unfathomable power that rests inside us has to be the key. It will unlock everything. Just need more time. More time!
That's Sombrin's diary.
There we go.
I guess he and Kalia spent some time here. Did he write down anything that can help us?
I don't know.
So Sombrin and Kalia came here at some point, after they left us and went to the Deadlands? I wonder what they were looking for. So, anything good in Sombrin's diary?
Sombrin used his power to access the hidden chamber, but he couldn't open the chest over there.
He's not on the same level as the writer of the Investigator Vale stories, but his writing isn't bad. Interesting. Does he know about the Egonymic? It doesn't seem like it. He just says he thinks something important is inside that chest.
If he couldn't open it, how could we?
Hey now, positive thoughts. Let's examine the chest. Maybe the ring will help. It got us into this hidden chamber. Who knows what else it can do?
Bye.
This enchantment looks powerful. That's unusual.
Not really.
I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Mortals, we have a problem.
Oh dear. Why is it we always have a problem when you turn up, love? Eh? Leorumph. The Daedric lady.
That fool ambition. He will ruin everything. You both need to come with me. Sombrin has turned to Mehrunes Dagon, and he plans to take Kalia and the Anchorite with him. We must stop him.
What do you mean Sombrin has turned to Mehrunes? I doubt it. I doubt it.
How clear must I make it, little mortal? He has Kalia and the Anchorite and is attempting to force them to go with him. He plans to present them all to the Prince of Destruction. We must get to an Ilarch summit and stop him.
All right. Let's go Ironarch Summit.
When I left to retrieve you, Sombrin was attempting to wrestle power from each of the other ambitions and take it for himself. He will turn that power over to Mehrunes Dagon unless we intervene. Quickly, through the portal. There is no time to waste.
Yeah, shush, woman. Calm down.
Portals! I think I'm finally getting used to them. Let's go.
Oh dear.
As before, the properties of this accursed mountain play havoc with my
Oh,
magic.
we're halfway
Better
up
if
it.
You make your own way from here.
Oh, and this time we got no shield. Oh dear, chappies. Yeah, during the Deadlands storyline, we actually came up this mountain, but with a bunch of Daedric blade masters, and one of the blade masters had the shield, and you had to stay in the shield so you wouldn't get electrocuted or killed by any of the elemental winds up here. But this time we don't have that, so this is going to be interesting. Very interesting. But first, what I need to do is go get myself a cup of tea, because I've done a lot of talking at the beginning of the stream and just now. That was way too many books in one go. So I'm going to stick us on the Be Right Back screen. It'll play a few clips. And I'll put Pretzel on. Okay? See you in a moment.
Where the bluest skies they float on by the streets all paved in gold, where under the smiles fair and pretty, our teeth so very white, into the bones of our burdens next they bite. Baptized in the water, you train in the way, you built up your heaven on the back of hell. Divine is the daughter, the dream that you sail. You built up your heaven on the back of hell.
seconds remaining.
The hybrid face of time and space and all that's in between. Dimensions twist and turn amidst the wind.
Guess what? But guys, we made it! We're in Canada! Yay! Look, we're in Canada. There you go. One more round, I reckon. If we do it. Don't be too greedy. There we go, chappies.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a war.
Quirks, but still. Yeah, I can't say it's as bad as fucking Fallout 76 was. I'm still in it. Fucking heck. Oh my god, I got rickets, everyone! I got rickets! Oh my god! I got fucking rickets!
And I need to remind myself, am I a vampire? I don't. Yes, I am. I am a vampire, and I've got 3 hours to my next stage. The one good thing about being adult Link is you don't.
Time to decide. What should I do?
I'm back, everybody. There we go. Wood.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Oh, the Hitman days. Oh. There we go. I'm back, everybody. There we go. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing well? Everybody sat down and relaxed? I hope so. I do hope so. Okay. So yes, we are currently going to scale a mountain. But it wants us to go halfway up the mountain this time, not actually to the peak like we did last time. Looking at it, we might actually end up in that tower. Ooh. What did you get? I got myself a Assam black twinings with a little bit of milk and a little bit of sugar, of course. Cheers. And I also got myself some ready salted hula hoops to have a nibble on as well. Put them in a bowl. So you guys didn't have to hear me rustling crisp packets. Oh. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. To be honest, I don't think it really affects the companions. Whoa, okay.
Stupid Sombrin, making us run all the way up this thing.
It's not really a problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Using the terrain, hugging glyphs, as it were. There we go. Ooh.
Over here, mortal. Sombrin took Kalia and the anchorite through that door.
I bet he did. There we go.
Sombrin, stop! This is insane! We're not coming with you.
This is not your concern.
Oh no!
Dagon can teach us, help us control our powers. It's all in his book. I can't let you interfere. Destron, deal with them.
Destron? Sombrin, what have you done? Watch me go!
I must obey. Destron, you will not come pass. Forth. Let my memory of you destroy you. You let me die. I won't let that happen to Kalia.
Is he a necromancer then, or what?
Kalia, I'm sorry. Doing what's necessary, Kalia. For all of us. Your power is better off in my hands.
Sombrin, leave her alone!
Okay.
Sombrin didn't expect you to fight back, anchorite. Well done.
What did I just do?
I think
We
you
should go.
banished him.
I will summon a portal to take us to Fargrave.
No! Not yet. Damn you. Damn you, Sombrin. We need to do some looting first. Loot! Yes, you leave her alone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why didn't that first bookshelf have anything on it? Yeah, surprisingly, right? Here's a little thing which most people don't actually know. Evelyn, the wood elf, loves cake. She absolutely loves cake. Yeah, she loves cake. No, there we go. Okay, now we can get on. Let's talk to Anchorite first.
I didn't know I could do that. Open a portal out of thin air. I just couldn't let Sombrin keep hurting Kalia. Well, I guess that proves it. I really am an ambition, whatever that is.
Where did you send Sombrin?
I'm not sure. I just shoved him somewhere, away. Come on, let's get out of this place. Liren's portal looks extremely inviting right about now.
Evelyn?
We should return to Fargrave. This place? I don't like it. And Kalia and the Anchorite? We need to get them out of here.
What about you, Evelyn? Are you alright?
What do you think? Sombrin betrayed us. He made poor Destron fight you, and he took Kalia's powers. I can't believe he did this. And I can't believe we didn't stop him. Let's just go. I want to make sure Kalia and the Anchorite are safe.
Goodbye. Kalia!
My powers. They're gone. Sombrin, he ripped them away from me. And he used Destron to hurt us. How could he do that? Oh, Sombrin, what have you become?
Are you strong enough to reach the portal?
Yes, I can make it. I'll crawl if I have to. I want to get as far from this place as possible.
Goodbye. Lambert?
We should not remain here. I opened a portal to Fargrave. Let us meet there to discuss what we should do next.
What did Sombron do to Kalia, and was that really Destron?
Sombron stole Kalia's powers. The Anchorite stopped him from taking hers as well, but it has become clear that Sombron is now our enemy. As for Destron, I'm not sure. Was it his spirit, or just a manifested memory? We should discuss this elsewhere.
Viking says he loves cake too. Nothing wrong with that. The problem is...
Kalia and the Anchorite will be safe here. Come, little mortal. Let's talk.
Not yet. I'm talking to my chat, okay? The problem is the fact that Evelyn is a wood elf, and she follows the pact, the green pact, which means not to hurt plant life. So that includes all plant life, okay, which means you can't have cake. Although, as I discovered the other day, there is a recipe out there for making chicken cake, where you replace the wheat with chicken. I know it's weird, but it exists. You can look it up if you want to. I should imagine it should actually taste quite like a chicken meatloaf. Yeah, I know. I know. Weird as fuck. I know.
I did not expect Sombron to turn against us, or for him to try to take the power of the remaining ambitions. He now possesses the power of Destron and Kalia as well as his own. If he hands that power to Dagon, neither of us will like the results.
What do you suggest?
I am still considering our options. At least we have the Anchorite, and she still has her powers. That is enough for now. You did well, mortal. Against all odds, you continue to prevail. Take this with my gratitude and prepare for what comes next. Now that we can confer in the relative safety of Madame Wim's establishment, tell me what you discovered on the Isle of Joys. Did the spirit of Emperor Morcar speak true? Is there a weapon that can be used against Mehrunes Dagon?
The Longhouse Emperor had a plan to banish Mehrunes Dagon with something called the egomic.
Let me see the documents you found. I am familiar with Nimics, but not this ego-Nimic. If it truly has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon, then no wonder the Longhouse Emperors kept it hidden. And what did you find in the Doom Vault?
We found this Daedric relic hidden in a chest, but we don't know what it is.
Interesting. And you found this in the vault? The one Morcar claimed belonged to his daughter? Then show it to the Anchorite. Perhaps she can remember something and ascertain its purpose. We will need some advantage the next time we face Sombron.
I'll show the relic to the Anchorite.
Our best hope lies in the Anchorite now. Show her the Daedric relic you recovered from her vault. Let her study it and extract its secrets. Perhaps some of her memories will become clear when she examines it.
Tell me more about Nimics.
Simply put, a Nimic is a Daedra's true name. Some of us have many, others only one. If another knows these secret names, they can wield great power and influence over the Daedra they belong to. Mortals use them in their incantations to compel us.
So what do you think the Ego-Nimic is?
As a guess, it might be a stronger, more potent version of a Nimic. If we gain access to it, we might be able to weaken Mehrunes Dagon. Perhaps even banish him to the darkest corner of the Deadlands, as the Longhouse Emperors intimated.
Why do you think that someone is doing this? He was our friend.
As we have discussed at length, friendship is an alien concept to my kind. I cannot comment on why mortals do the things they do. And I see little point in spending time agonizing over what could
Help yourself.
Sorry?
Our time is better
Help
spent
yourself.
devising a
Okay.
plan.
How will we find Sombren then? Daddy's just, It was Daddy's birthday recently, and our brother sent him a box of American chocolates. There we go. How will we find Sombren then?
Let us solve one problem at a time, mortal. The relic first, then Sombren. He has studied the Mysterium Xarxes and gained the power of 2 of the 3 remaining ambitions. He will make his way to Mehrunes Dagon's side as soon as he is able.
Okay, quick break here. Ew, American. I know, a bit too much sugar. You are correct. The Mysterium Xarxes, that book, which he's talking about, majority of you will remember it as a page in Skyrim, which was in the museum in Dawnstar. That if you damaged it, it turned into a bucket. Still don't know what the joke is there, but I'd love to find out one day. How did he take Kalia's power?
Between his research and the knowledge Sombren already had that helped Kalia control her power, he apparently figured out a way. Remember, he saw Vandacia absorb Destron's power. He may have extrapolated, or he found something in that cursed book.
Goodbye! Hello, Anchorite.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I've barely had time to process the fact that I'm an ambition, or even learn what that really means. I'm sorry I couldn't stop Sombren from taking Kalia's powers. It all happened so fast.
We found this in the vault. Do you know what it is?
I had a vault? Yes. I remember something about a place where they put me when I was being trained by Sister Seldina. Let me see. It does feel familiar, like trying to remember a dream upon waking. Am I supposed to do something with this?
We think it might be useful against Sombren and Mehrunes Dagon.
Then I better remember what it is and how to use it, right? Put the relic on the table over there. Let me get a better look at it. Maybe something will come to me.
Goodbye. Oh!
Mehrunes Dagon provided parts of himself to create the 4 ambitions. These parts make up his egonymic and give the ambitions their power. The egonymic can be used to weaken Dagon, to compel him back to oblivion should the need to do so arise. All 4 parts of the egonymic must be used to even attempt this course of action. We will only use it as a last resort.
I know this. A low and constant hum at the back of my mind. A part of me, but also a part of something else. I think that's how we recognized each other, Sombren and me.
So, the Longhouse Emperors were not as reckless as I thought. Mortal, I have an idea.
Kind of, but do as well. Can I have that in my house, please?
As I surmised, the egonymic is a more powerful version of a nymic. Perhaps only the princess.
Evelyn is evil, calling it.
Heard of them before. Sombren has 2, perhaps even 3 of the 4. We cannot allow him to return that power to Mehrunes Dagon.
You said you had an idea.
Sombren was able to take Kalia's power. His summoning of Destron's spirit at the summit suggests he also has Destron somehow, as well as his own. We need to do what he did and steal that power from him for ourselves.
Can you do that?
Oh, not me, little mortal. The Anchorite. She's the 4th ambition. If Sombren truly seeks Dagon, then he's heading for the prince's capital, Destruction's Solace. We need someone who can lead us through that fortress so we can intercept him.
Do you have someone in mind? Oh, I wonder.
Who else but Aarox the Mutilator?
Yes!
The Daedrat was once Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful general. He must have visited the city multiple times over the centuries. Aarox crawled off toward the shambles when I told him I had no time to remove his curse.
I'll go to the shambles and find A-Rocks. Oh, poor A-Rocks.
And while you track down A-Rocks, I will gather what allies I can. We will need more than those of us here to breach the walls of Solace and take on Sombrin. Meet me at Wretched Spire. Dagon's gaze never reaches that corner of the Deadlands.
Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, you are saying that Evelyn is evil, are you, Mandog? Saying Evelyn, this one here, the Wood Elf, yeah? Okay, a little bit of backstory on Evelyn. We actually met her in the Rothgard DLC. That's the Orsinium DLC, where we went to the homeland of the Orcs. She was actually defending a caravan of books at the time. She's had a little bit of an upgrade since then, believe me. She looks a hell of a lot better. But earlier on in the storyline, no, because she could still be evil. I'm not just about to elaborate on it. Earlier on in the storyline, during the Blackwood storyline, in fact, we admitted to Evelyn the fact that we are a member of the Dark Brotherhood, aka the Guild of Assassins. And she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that at all. She got very angry with us. So, you know, it's like, you know, two faces. Even though she, you know, even though she herself might think she's a good person, and, you know, does good deeds, if she opposes us being in the Dark Brotherhood and attempts to act on that information, she could, technically speaking, be considered to be, you know, against us, which means she would, in our view, be a bad guy. It's all subject to interpretation. That's the problem. So yeah, we don't know. She could be. Well, other players about the place. I bet he's stealing. I don't know who that is, but they got a flappy pet on. Okay, let's talk to the anchorite.
We'll go with Lyrinth and gather as many allies as we can. And I'll talk with Kalia. She was with Sombrin for a long time. She must have some idea how he stole her power. If not, maybe together we can figure it out.
So you think you could steal the power from Sombrin?
If he could do it, I don't see why not. I just need to get a handle on these powers I suddenly have. I want to be careful, too. Sombrin gave in to the dark part inside him, the part that belongs to Mehrunes Dagon. I don't want that to happen to me.
So you're confident you can deal with Sombrin?
Not by myself. I surprised him at a Nyalak summit, and he didn't have complete control of Kalia's power yet. We'll probably need to throw everything we have at him. Weaken him, distract him. Then maybe I'll have a chance.
Goodbye! Okay. We're off to go and find our favourite Daedrat. For most of the Deadlands DLC, we actually carried A-Rocks around in our backpack. That was nice.
I've heard the Dagonists have been largely driven from the city.
He considers this development. The cult's voters no longer affect the mortals of Fargrave, then.
Yes, a relief to be sure.
Free ponders this with regret. The mortals were more interesting when the cult toyed with their emotions.
Yeah, you would say that though, wouldn't you? Oh, Paper Piggy, long time no see. How you doing? Oh. No, I'm good.
kind of just like watching the music now.
Damn it. I left an at in there.
And then it goes back up here.
There we go. That's weird. Hey! Hello there! How you doing? Nice to meet you, Drew Blue Star. Thank you very much for coming along today. How are you all doing? I do hope you're doing well. That's alright, don't you worry, Paper Piggy. Literally everybody gets a shout out here. I tried to do a / shout out just now, but then it kind of smegged up on me. It says I can't try again for another 59 seconds. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much.
She doesn't even know herself. She's the hermit of the hovels in this place of many portals.
Weirdos. Oh, an acquaintance of Paper Piggy. Nice. Nice. Oh. We like Paper Piggy here. There we go. Try that again. 12 seconds. Okay. Okay, we are in the shambles now. Ah, he's literally just round the corner. Okay. Acquaintance. Tee tee. There we go. There we go. There it goes. Oh yes, you're more than welcome. More the merrier. More the merrier. Thank you very much for coming along. Nope, not this way. Let's go this way. The enemies are not too hard in this area. They're just really well grouped, is the best way of putting it. There we go. It's literally one enemy leads into another enemy. Okay. Question is he up or is he down? I think he's up.
The Daedrat will be punished for this transgression.
That little beast killed my guard and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that. My master, Nifizon, the shadow that screams eternal, will not be pleased. Perhaps you've heard of him?
Yeah, you guys don't know who the rat is.
We could use a good battle. My blade longs to draw light. Can't you see I'm distraught? My guard was attacked. Now who will protect me while I finish my business in the shambles?
Protect yourself. You're Frau. Look at that blimmin' bite mark. Damn.
This matter does not concern you, mortal. The Daedrat will be dealt with soon enough. Do not needlessly involve yourself in the Grasp's affairs unless you are ready to deal with the consequences.
What's the Grasp even doing in the shambles? That dead rat is a friend of mine.
This creature is your pet. He killed the mortal of a very prominent Daedra. I am prepared to take him to our holding cells. If you want him released to your custody instead, you will have to compensate the Daedra.
How do I do that?
The stricture recognizes the destruction of Daedric property as a crime. But since the only loss was a mortal life, a fine is considered acceptable recompense. If you pay it, I will consider the matter finished.
Only 347. That's the price of a life to you. Okay.
This compensation is adequate. The Daedrat is free to go.
Hey!
You came back for me.
That's it? What about my dead guard?
Acceptable compensation has been received for the mortal life.
Unbelievable.
Idiot. Bye-bye. Aarox, my friend!
Thank you for freeing me again, mortal master. I shall shred the ankles of your foes once more. Claw out their eyes and snip at their hair. Whatever you ask of me.
We need your help getting into Daystron's Solace.
You wish to challenge Mehrunes Dagon in his own city?
Yep.
A bold strategy. But I have come to expect nothing less from you, Master. Destruction Solace is a quiet, haunted place. Ghosts prowl the streets, and Mehrunes Dagon basks in their agony.
There we go. There we go.
I'm raccoon. I don't make cat noises.
Do it.
I mean, I'm going to do it, of course, but like, how? How do you...
What if I squeeze your balls?
That sound more like a fox, though, that would.
Are we more than just homies?
Oh dear. Yes, no, I am subscribed, not subscribed, I am, following, Drew myself as well, yes, I am. I do believe I've had am I on his Discord as well? I can't remember. But yes. Do you know how to get inside?
Oh, very much so. Aarox has been there many times. The city walls are impenetrable, even by magical means. But I know of one specific location that would allow Lyranth to portal us through, if she is still a part of this.
As she's gathering allies at the Wretched Spire, will you join us? No. No, you're fine, matey. No, you're fine. I have terrible clips sometimes myself as well, with a lot of swearing in them. Believe me. And there are other people who are in the chat right now who have even more so than me. You play Pokemon Go, do you, G? Ah. Nice. Yeah,
you can count on your faithful servant. It will be my honor to fight alongside you once more.
Oh.
You do remember that when
Good point,
mortals
Mando.
die, they usually don't come back, though, right?
Okay, let's...
I have no such concerns for myself, but Master...
Turn that off. Let's turn it back on again. There we go. There we go. Try that now, Mandog. Everybody, spam chat! Oh dear. Streamlabs is in there first. There we go. Get the bot. There you go. Oh, I'm Sven. There you go. Hop into my pack! Yes, we got him in our pack again.
Master.
Well, I don't actually have a pack. That's the funny thing about it. I know there has been an update to API settings, so that's probably what it is. For a few weeks up until, you know, certain points, for some strange reason, it keeps asking you to authenticate or authorize your API for these third-party apps. I keep getting it with my Stream Deck as well. Yes. Go ahead. The Gemma Wolf. Oh. There we go. There we go. Mandog for the win, yes. Okay, looks like we're having to go to the Portal Plaza. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh. That's ominous. Dark Moon. I only see, oh yeah, there's the second one. It's red. Ooh. Very ominous. Yes, Mad Dog's dancing emoji. In fact, let's... If I was to... There we go. Here we go. I really should turn this into a button. I really should. There we go. Sorry, just... Ah, go away. Control copy. Control paste. There you go. All the Among Us emojis. There we go. Sorry, I know majority of you are probably just seeing 4-letter words there. Yeah, I do apologize. It's a third-party application called BetterTTV. It enables you to have more emotes in your chat. Because in my opinion, Twitch does not give you enough. Yeah. There we go. You love the Viking. That's Gimlio glowing. He's a dwarf. Oh no, let's get on our mounts, it'll be easier.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I wish. There is no racing in this game. But it's surprising that there isn't. There we go. Okay. This is called Directly Inspire. Or the Reek Spire. There we go. Sorry, the Wretched Spire. Sorry. There we go. And it was flung here by Maroon's Dagon after he tried to invade Nirn at certain points. And apparently, none of Maroon's Dagon's influence can actually get here anymore. So, as you can see, it is Dark Elf architecture. And it is a bunch of Dark Elves who actually live here. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Sorry, G.
There you are, finally. Now we can begin.
This is your army. Were I still in possession of my true form, the ground would shake with my laughter.
Shut
I was
up.
not finished.
Of course. Hello! How you doing, chappies? Long time no see. How you doing?
This we can work with.
Mm-hmm.
I know a spot where you can open a portal into Dagon City.
Very good, A-Rocks. Come, mortal. We have plans to finalize.
Oh, some of you will recognize some of these faces. It's quite funny. Even Prince Charming's here. Look at that. Okay, let's go from this side. Let's go from this side. There we go. These dudes we helped in Blackwood. Here's the Four Winds. They're a bunch of Argonian warriors which we helped in the southern half of Blackwood. Oh, so you do it. What the hell is the Dark Brotherhood doing, being involved in this? Elms we originally met in the Dark Brotherhood DLC. He is the daily quest provider, where you just go out and murder people, basically. Yes. Yes. Have it you screaming the face, shouting ads! There you go. Here's a bunch of the Black Fin. They are peacekeepers in the Blackwood. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Here's Claudia, of course. Here's the Anchorite. Here's Evelyn. Here's, who the heck are you? I can't remember you. I can't remember. Here's Prince Charming. I think he's to do with Prince Charming. They're in the same uniform. Yeah, this idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Don't worry about him. Here are the blades. The Hellblades. They're a bunch of Daedra warriors. Blade bearers, sorry. Okay, let's talk with the blade bearers first, actually.
Champion. As promised, the Blade Bearer clan will fight by your side.
Yeah, my thanks, Relitus.
A magnificent battle awaits us within Destruction's solace. Many will surely die. It is invigorating. Your allies stand by your side, honored to lay down their lives for you. Tell me, are you truly prepared for this?
Yes, I've been prepared for this for ages, mate. Ever since Oblivion. This is the dude who had the shield which helped us up the mountain the first time. I'm ready to stop Maroon's Dagon.
Good. You will need that conviction in order to emerge victorious. Do not let your stance waver, even for an instant. If you allow yourself even a shred of weakness, Mehrunes Dagon will exploit it. Of that you can be certain.
Goodbye. Who else wants talking? Nobody else wants talking? Oh, we can talk. Oh, we can talk to a few of them.
My brigadines stand at the ready. After our embarrassment at Border Watch, we're all eager for another opportunity to prove it was a fluke. We beat Dagon at Redmane, and we'll beat him here too.
Yeah, he's the commander of Redmane Keep. Yes, I remember. We released some hostages from there. We had to go through the sewer. That's where we bumped into the Argonian and the Dark Elf from the Foos Guild. I'm surprised they're not here. How's the Border Watch?
The Keep maintains its vigil, and the garrison's reputation stands strong, despite that business with the Painted Eye. Thanks to our victory at Fort Redmane.
Glad to have you and your troops by my side, although it doesn't look there's many of them here.
Too many nights of holding down a fort dulls a soldier's edge. We look forward to sharpening our blades on Dagon's horns.
Really, I can talk to all of you. Okay.
Pico Gel! No, I am wrong. You are no more an outsider. After the strength showed against Nazosa, you are of the tribe.
Oh, thank you.
I bet you are ready for even more blood to fall, yes?
Yeah.
These cretins do not know the law. I'm about to smack them in the face.
How have you how had you fared since our last meeting?
I was a massive, ancient tree fading from thirst. Then your arrival was a downpour, soaking me to my roots. I stand tall and filled with life once again. Whatever comes next, I am only prepared because you brought me back to the world.
Seriously, in reincarnation, if this dude was to ever reincarnate, right, which technically speaking the Argonians do, he would actually come back as a Nord. He drinks so much.
So, yet another battle these old scales must prepare for. A good thing, then, that you recovered my blades. Do not worry. I will once again be at your side. Whether you see me or not.
Shh. Hail Sithus. Who protects the stone wastes while you are here?
Do not fear. Since the triumph of the winds over the bandits, many of our tribe have begun training with us. They see now that complacency cannot keep them hidden. I believe the village is safe in our absence.
Stop munching hula hoops, Gemma. How fare the other winds?
Much improved since your arrival. Mirta spends less time hidden away. I could sense his eagerness to join me in this battle, though he might deny it. And Otumira resists challenging every stranger he meets. These improvements encourage.
Yeah.
I suppose the others will offer encouragement and words of wisdom before we charge into the fray.
Not you.
You do not require such pablum. Keep your mind sharp, like when you assisted my victory against Nazosa. That is the truest weapon you need.
Have you kept busy since the battle at the Stone Wastes?
You call that a battle? Merely pest removal.
It wasn't even a side mission.
If you had witnessed my battle against Casa Edu the Mud-Hearted, you would understand a true struggle of wits. As you might expect, I returned to my studies. I cannot waste time before my time ends.
You expect to die soon?
Soon? Not in the least. Even this little scuffle we are about to enter does not worry me. But eventually my scales shall turn gray, as all things must. The sheer volume of knowledge I desire to understand before then staggers me. And so, I study.
You know who this dude reminds me of? He reminds me of that black-clad figure who lives in the Ghost Shore in Skyrim. The dude who has that massive lexicon with the book inside it. Oh. No, you can't talk to those dudes. You can't talk to those dudes either. Let's talk to Elms. What are you even doing here, Elms?
I understand that Mehrunes Dagon failed to learn his lesson the first time. So be it. I'm nothing if not a patient teacher.
What have you been up to?
Rian and Keshu dealt with the Waking Flame adherents who revealed themselves in Blackwood. So I devoted myself to those who hoped to remain in the shadows. I must look after the Dark Brotherhood's good name, after all.
True.
I have found that the fight for the nest sometimes begins at the border of the swamp. But this is certainly the farthest I have traveled to defend my home. I am ready to fight at your side again.
How are things in Gideon?
Gideon fares well. Many of those who secretly served Vondacia tried to creep back into their burrows after Fort Redmane. But my Blackfens are good at digging up mud crabs of the two-legged sort. They cannot escape justice by hiding.
Thank you for coming.
The leader who would stand in front of her people must be ready to share their dangers. Where else do I belong, if not here? When do I stand and fight, if not now?
Good point. Okay. Let's talk to Kalia first.
You've made many allies. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry I can't join you in this fight. I wouldn't be much use to you without my power. And I'm not sure I want to see how this ends anyway. It will be too painful.
We have to stop Sunburn. Kalia, we need to recover your powers and give it to the Anchorite.
I know. I trust you. It's hard, though. I still care for him. We were all each other had for a time. But I'm under no illusions. I know he's beyond saving.
He's no longer the Sombran I once knew.
Goodbye. Yeah, Anchorite next.
This is a pretty impressive force.
Mm-hmm.
Mirrenth didn't seem too optimistic about finding allies. And I think she underestimated your influence on people.
You think this will be enough?
I've never taken on a Daedric prince before, so I can't say for sure. But I'd put my gold on us. If anyone can find a way to stop Mehrunes Dagon, it's you. You'll see this through.
Oh yeah, most certainly,
And
love.
I'll be right.
Yeah. Oh, did we skip some of that dialogue?
I'm with you, my friend.
Okay. Evelyn!
Well, here we are. It's strange remembering how all this started, but we're going to end it now, right? We'll stop Sombrin, and we'll stop Mehrunes Dagon too.
We'll do our best.
Great. It'll be easy. We'll just sneak right in and pop Sombrin and Mehrunes Dagon right on the nose. It's just like that time when Investigator Vale... Huh. You know, I don't think Investigator Vale ever dealt with the Daedric Prince.
No, she didn't. Hey, Rocks.
Even facing terrible and certain death, your allies come. You have built this army.
Mm-hmm.
Now you must lead it to glory. My whiskers quiver in anticipation of the coming battle.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Oh, not at all. But the attempt will be glorious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, Master. It will be difficult, but I will be there to assist you. Right up until the very end.
Goodbye. Okay, here we go.
I gathered allies, those who have fought by your side in the past. You've certainly accumulated a lot of them in your travels. Let us hope that between them and the Daedrat's knowledge of the fortress, it will be enough.
What's our plan, Lyris?
I will open a portal to get us inside the walls of the city, as Aarox suggests. After that, our allies deal with the bulk of Solus's defenses, while we try to intercept Sombrin before he turns over his power to Mehrunes Dagon.
What if Sombron has already given his power to Mehrunes Dagon? Well, we would know
Optimism will
about
serve
that.
us better than pessimism in this mortal. But the sooner we begin, the better. Take a moment to speak with your allies if you want. Then let me know when you are ready.
Ready to go!
Pay heed to Aarox the Mutilator, Daedra and mortals! Make haste to Destruction Solace! It lies west of here, where the Sever becomes the Burn! To glory!
They may take our lives, but they shall never take our
We
freedom.
need to find Sombrin so the Anchorite can take his power.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we are going west of here. There it is. We've been there before, haven't we? Huh. Okay. There we go. This is the big final battle, I should imagine. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had that gathering of all our allies. Yeah. There we go. Here we are. Oh, you lot turned up very quickly, didn't you? Did you all get a portal with
Gates
Lyris?
are undefended. Is that normal?
No. Never. Master. Be careful. I smell a trap.
So do I, mate. Don't you worry. We're all good. Come on. Come on, Aarox. What? Even the other Daedrats are not hostile? What's going on? There we go. Oh my. That's very orange.
Did you expect to battle my legions? Foolish mortals. I have already won.
Oh.
Hey! What's happening? Run!
Oh dear.
Relax, mortal. I have you.
I ain't worried.
I was barely able to get a hold of you before the spell dispersed you along with the others. I was a fool to think we could challenge a Daedric prince. Mehrunes Dagon is one step ahead of us and we've already lost.
We're not done yet, Lawrence. Where are the others?
Fighting for their lives, scattered to the far corners of this fortress, no doubt. You do not possibly have time to find them all. Mehrunes Dagon seeks to distract you from reaching Sombren. Do not lose sight of that goal.
Oh god,
Good
don't
luck,
tell me
Gemma.
this is another timed one. Good luck, where are you going?
We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. You must deal with Sombren for the sake of your world, while I seek the knowledge I came here to acquire. I think I know what Dagon has planned, though.
What do you think Mehrunes Dagon is planning to do?
Complete the bargain made with the Longhouse Emperors. He will use Sombren to access Nirn, then take back the power of the Ambitions in order to merge your world with the Deadlands. It was his plan all along. I do hope you survive, mortal.
I need your help.
Your needs are irrelevant and no longer my concern. Find your way through the fog. Perhaps you can gather your allies along the way. Remember, you must defeat Sombren and employ the Egonimic against Mehrunes Dagon before he merges the worlds.
Great. It looks pretty straightforward, to be honest. The route, that is, I mean. Okay. I am going the right way. Okay, that's cool. Nice animation there.
Hey, partner! Up here!
Hey, what are you doing up there?
Run ahead. I can see a door on the other side. Keep going.
Okay. Ain't got time to stop. I have turned around. Oh dear. It was that way. Oh, damn it. Oh dear. There we go. What the hell? Oh, hi, Cooper Man. How you doing? Ah, that way.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Oh, cool. Good, good. Good, good, good. There you go. There we go. You're streaming tonight, ain't you, Cooper Man? Is it tonight? No, tomorrow night. Wednesdays, isn't it?
You made it.
Oh,
Great.
good.
Come on. Sombren is close. I can sense him.
You are insects. Less than insects. With the power of the ambitions, soon Nern shall be mine.
Hello, Mooney.
Get down. Stay low.
This way. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Soon the pact will be fulfilled. My victory is inevitable.
He's following me. I don't like it.
What
Thank
was
you.
freely given has nurtured, and will be freely returned.
Big mistake.
Whoa. Okay, she's slightly tougher than normal ones. Ugh, I should have to look into that. Hello, Mooney.
Sombren, when I begin emerging, I will need the power of the ambitions to complete it.
Seriously? Okay, can't target him. Dear oh dear.
Sombren, open the portal to Nern.
I'm in what is known as the Deadlands, specifically Maroon's Dagon's palace / castle thing. There's Mooney. There's Maroon's Dagon's.
Forward, my warriors. The way to the mortal realm is clear.
Yes, Lord Dagon. Your will is my command.
Oh dear.
No! I cannot hold him.
Uh-oh. You okay, Lyris?
Powerful. One moment. I will gather your allies.
That was brutal. Is anyone hurt?
The blade bearers are here, Lyranth.
Mehrunes Dagon's assault on Nern has begun. You have one chance to stop him from taking the mortal world.
Yeah, we need a dude called Michael. Funny, Gemma. Funny. Okay, here we go. Use, come on. Oh. Is that the reason why the original Sondercliff was so basic? Whoa.
Sombren is transferring his power to Mehrunes Dagon. We must separate the key from the lock. Free the weapons here and use them to distract Dagon as you get closer to Sombren. What are you waiting for? You must defeat Sombren.
Shut up, Lyris. Whee! I am taking it that this point is timed. Yeah. Here we go.
am with you, champion. We will defeat them together.
Oh, is this what's going to happen? All my allies are going to turn up one by one and we're going to take on a group of enemies together.
Be ready.
There we go.
Well done, champion. Now let us put these weapons to good use.
We will draw Dagon's attention from here. Get to Sombrin.
To work, comrades.
Oh, hello, Elms. Yeah, come on, have a little battle with me. Come on, fight alongside me, please. Oh.
This is your great plan, champion. Throwing pebbles?
No.
I will teach you true destruction. There you are. The doomed leader of this pathetic rebellion.
I'm not the leader.
Tell me, are your people prepared for your
I'm
death?
actually targeting him.
I'm the one you want, right? Come and get me! Go! I'll keep Dagon busy.
Married. Have you come to fulfill your purpose?
There you go.
Not allow you to interfere.
She's alive, everybody. I heard her. I didn't want her to see get squashed.
Pests, you will fall.
Dagon, please help me.
No.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
This is where you choose to die.
This ends here! I'll pull the ego-nimic from him. Use it against Dagon.
How?
Strike now!
Dear, I'm actually fighting Marie's Dagon.
Strike me.
No, you're fine. I'm alright. Although my food's literally just run out.
Feel my fury.
Why is Ember stood over there?
Sombrin, I still have use of you.
Okay, it's a waves. It's set in waves.
You want that smart to die for nothing?
Oh dear.
Beverly Sharpero, you will be a thorn in my side no longer.
Kevin!
I will savor your dying breaths.
Well done, matey!
Dagon, I cannot do this on my own. Aid me.
I'll draw the ego-nimic out of Sombrin. Use it against Dagon.
You will pay for that.
Go! Attack now!
I already am, mate. I already am.
Die!
There we go.
Arrogant vermin.
Keep fighting. I'll be all right.
I am the Lord of Fire and Flood.
No, you're the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
Ambition, there work to be done.
Oh my god, that actually almost sounded jovial. No, we're good, we're alright.
Remora, why do you oppose me?
Oh! Get closer, get closer. Can't hear the lyrics.
I'll draw the ego Nimic out of Sombrin. Use it against Dagon.
Okay, Lyris has joined the fight.
Go! Attack now!
Already have. Oh, we're down to 25%, everybody.
Do you think you've won?
No.
That you could triumph over me? Fools. You have only seen a fraction of my power.
We stand with you, champion.
Hey!
If you wish to die together, so be it. Your destruction is inevitable.
We need A-Rocks. That's what we need. We need A-Rocks. Somebody get A-Rocks. Okay, clear the path a little bit. There we go. There we go.
We can't keep this up. It's too much.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It is time. Call forth the final piece of the egonimic.
Hold on while I summon the power. Now, champion, use the ego Nimic against Dagon.
There we go.
This cannot be. Curse you, mortal. I am absolute. I am inevitable.
We did it.
So big
He's
and bad
gone.
now, are you?
Is it really over?
Well done, little mortal. You were successful.
I have the power of all 4 ambitions now. It feels like my head is going to burst.
Then I shall relieve you of it, Anchorite.
Oh, that was the plan
What are you
altogether,
doing?
wasn't it? Come on now.
You have done well, mortals. Your realm is safe. I consider our venture together a success, but we must part ways. That portal will take you back to Wretched Spire. I have what I need. We will not see each other again.
You say that.
Power of the ambitions. She took it all. But the ego Nimic worked. We defeated Dagon. We really did it.
And there's a blue sky, which worries me even more, mate. Double check there's nothing about the place. Ah, dear. He dead. Huh?
Lyrinth. She took the power of the ambitions. But we defeated Dagon. The ego Nimic worked. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
Good. Means you can finally take off that mask.
We did it! We really did it! You're incredible, you know that? You took on a Daedric prince and won! Come on, let's get out of here. I want to go celebrate without the stink of this place in my nose.
You're the one that managed to jump over the top of his fist. And then teleport to the opposite tower, woman. I think at the moment you are more of a badass than me.
Do not fret over the Dremora's deception. It is
Yes, of course it is.
The battle here is done. Let us return to the Deadlands.
We all knew it was going to happen.
so used to running off to the next disaster, it feels strange to have a moment of peace. Am I dreaming, or do we really have a moment to breathe?
You're not dreaming. But it is odd, isn't it?
There you go. Let's talk to
You did
Evelyn
it!
first.
You banished Mehrunes Dagon and saved Tamriel. How does it feel being a big hero and all that? None of this would have been possible without you, you know. You were right there from the very beginning.
Tamriel should be safe from Mehrunes Dagon 4 now. 4. I'm putting the 4 in there.
Absolutely. Tamriel owes us a huge clap on the back, if I do say so myself.
They owe
It's been
you a
long
huge cake,
journey,
love.
but we're finally at the end. Let's enjoy this victory. We certainly earned it. And you, most of all. You big hero, you. Now that the dust has settled, I'm not really sure what to do with myself. I suppose we should probably check in with a few people. Word probably travels fast with something this big, but we can't count on that.
Who do you want to check in with?
As many as we can. Let's get everyone in the same place so we can all collectively catch our breath. Everything happened so fast after we kicked Dagon in his ugly face, we didn't really get a chance to talk. Maybe we could all meet in Leowyn?
Yeah, of course. What do you need me to do?
I tell you to put up your feet, but I know you better than that by now. You never sit still for long. So I say we head to Fargrave and start by checking in with Kalia and Madam Wim first. We don't even know if they've heard what happened yet.
I'll meet you in Fargrave then.
I'll meet you in Fargrave at the House of Wims. Once we talk to Madam Wim and Kalia, we can decide who to track down next.
Or what about Lyra?
Oh, that. I was trying not to think too hard about it. Thought it might spoil the celebration. Nothing puts a damper on a job well done like a Daedra who you sort of thought was your friend deciding to steal the powers of the ambitions, huh?
Do what you think she's going to do with... What do you think she's going to do with all that power? I know what I would do with that power.
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know. I never really understood why she was helping us in the first place, but I didn't question it. Now I have to wonder if this was her plan all along, and what she's going to do next.
She's been... You can trust Lyranth to be a Lyranth. She is a Daedra. That is in her nature to actually do what she did. You know... I know... She can. If there's one person in this world who actually wants to have that power, I mean, she doesn't have a desire to take over the world or anything like that. So, you know, the only thing she cares about is continuing her existence. So I wouldn't put it past, you know.
That's true, but she's still a Daedra at the end of the day, isn't she? I hope you're right. She was with us every step of the way on our mission to stop Mehrunes Dagon. We couldn't have done it without her help. That has to mean something.
Also, plus that we've also discussed the fact that the ambition's power actually ends up destroying the ambitions anyway. The Anchorite only could control her powers in the way that she did because of the mask she was wearing, which also dampened her memories. So hopefully now she'll actually get memories back. Rocks!
What a battle! Glorious! Blood drenches the ground of Destruction Solace, and Mehrunes Dagon's defeat shudders throughout the realm.
I'm surprised they allowed us to battle
Your
him.
triumph was my greatest honor, Master.
How did you fare in the rest of the battle?
Excellently. While you pursued Sombrin, I helped the others hold back the forces of Mehrunes Dagon. I lost count of the foes I felled in your name. My whiskers tremble with the memory of their last moments.
How did you escape the Destruction Solace?
Just when I thought we might be overwhelmed, a great and sudden force seemed to freeze the Deadlands entirely. Our adversaries halted in their tracks, clearly shaken by the event. We used the distraction to fall back, for we knew the fight was done.
Thank you for your help, Rocks.
Of course, Master. The very foundations of this plane trembled with your might. A legion of Daedric eyes and ears bore witness to your victory. Dagon will never forget such a resounding defeat. It was my honor to be a part of something so monumental.
What do you plan to do now?
Within this small body beats the massive heart of a titan.
That's what he is, by the way. He's actually a titan.
My fight is not yet done, and I can still be of use. I am finished feeling sorry for myself, and hope is not lost. Perhaps one day I can reclaim my true form.
Yes, it is definitely possible.
You stormed the gates of destruction solace and brought Mehrunes Dagon to his knees. And you brought your allies home safely. Nothing seems impossible after witnessing that. If a cure for this curse exists, I will find it.
Oh, I bet you will, mate. And I bet we'll end up helping you, mate. Yep. Who's next? Let's talk to Katsu. She's not really on mission.
Now you have saved the people of Blackwood, and perhaps all of Tamriel, from the devastation of Mehrunes Dagon. Forgive me if I say that I hope we do not meet this way again.
I do not forgive you because I concur, matey. Okay? Not your fault, though. No offense.
This day belongs to you, Frank.
Hello, Prince Charming.
I can't imagine how we would have stopped Vondacia or Mehrunes Dagon without your help.
Goodbye. Who else is there? Oh, yes.
What a battle. I will remember it always with great pride. As should you, champion. You faced an insurmountable foe and arose victorious. Are you not pleased with such a triumph?
Actually, it's one of the better battles I've ever faced at the end of a chapter. It was actually fairly well put together. If I'd known there was going to be that much AoEs, I would have turned off enemy hit radius. That was the red stuff which was surrounding the fire, by the way. If Mehrunes Dagon... Is Mehrunes Dagon really defeated? No, he's a Daedra. Of course he's not dead.
You banished Dagon to the depths of the Deadlands. It is as close to death as Daedra can conceive. You have done what many would consider impossible. But he will return eventually. Even I might have considered that impossible before meeting you.
Yeah, he's going to come back and have a fight with a dude called Martin. Do you have any idea why Lyra took the powers of the ambitions?
No. I care little for what she does with her prize. Neither you nor I have any use for the ambition's power. Why concern yourself needlessly?
What will you do now?
An interesting question. Afroz is defeated. The waking flame is extinguished. And you, mortal, have dealt Mehrunes Dagon a humiliating blow that he will no doubt remember for eons to come. My kin are avenged. I have many possibilities.
Many possibilities. Okay, let's talk to Elm.
Once again, I believe my work here is done.
I don't even know what you're doing
It
here.
turns out that Mehrunes Dagon needs yet another sharp lesson. I hope you'll think of me.
Oh, most definitely. And hail Siphus.
So we're all meeting in Leyawen, was it? It'll be good to see everyone gathered in one place and safe. We didn't get much of a chance to assess what happened. This will give us a chance to regroup and discuss.
Is there nothing left of your powers at all? Yeah, that's the question. If she doesn't have her powers, she doesn't need the mask.
No. It's an odd sensation, but not entirely unwelcome. Without them, Mehrunes Dagon will never have reason to hunt me. If Lyrinth desires that burden, she's welcome to it. I'll finally have the peace I sought for so long.
What will you do now?
Nap first. After that?
Cake.
It's hard to say. Maybe I'll get a chance to explore the mortal world a bit. My part in world-ending prophecies and machinations is done. I'm just myself now. Nothing more, nothing less. That's exciting.
What about your memories? True, see?
I'm sure they'll all sort themselves out over time, but I'm not in a hurry. That chapter of my life is closed. I think it's time for new memories. Maybe even a new name. Who knows?
Why would Labyrinth want your powers?
I've never understood Labyrinth's motivations. Sure, she was integral in helping us banish Dagon, but do any of us know why? I shudder to think about what she has planned for all that power. But I doubt we've seen the last of her.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, no, she'll be back.
Her curiosity about the mortal world will draw her back. She tries to hide it, but in her own way, I think she is fond of us.
Well, of course she is. At the end of the actual Deadlands chapter, she was actually quite humorous with us. Which is why when we started the Blackwood chapter and she was very cold with us, I was like, oh, what's happened? What's gone wrong? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to the anchor, right? Okay. Do you actually want more talking to them?
So we're all meeting in Leyawen, was it? It'll be good to see everyone gathered in one place and safe.
Can we count on you being there?
I'd help you and Everly hunt the others down, but I think I need to be alone for a bit. So much has happened, and I feel like I still haven't caught up. Would you two be alright if I take some time for myself?
Evelyn and I can handle things.
Great. Not that I had any doubts. You and Everly head to Fargrave. Get Madam Wim and Kalia caught up. I'll meet you in Nern once I've got my head sorted.
Okay, yeah. That's,
Look at us, off on an adventure.
Yeah, we are, love. Is she going to turn up, though? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say on that. Is she going to turn up? Whoa. What was that noise all about? Oh, one of those portals. I don't need to do one of those at the moment. I don't think he is in the party. Oh, he is in the party. He is. He's probably got himself deafened. Yeah, I should imagine he's got himself deafened because he mentioned that he was being invited to PvP. He's no longer in the party with me, I can definitely tell you that. Sorry, not party, the group. The ESO grouping. He is invited to PvP. Yeah. There you go. Over to Fargrave. There we go. Oh no, the mission marker says we're going to... Oh no, Madam Wim's, yeah. It said shambles for a second for some strange reason. I don't know why. I just heard elms appear. Did you hear that? Did you hear that puff of smoke? I think he's upstairs in the corner of the room.
You did well, regardless of where the powers of the ambitions now rest.
I agree. You defeated Mehrunes Dagon. That's incredible.
There's a letter over there.
And there's the hero of the moment.
Yeah, let me read this letter first. Maria's diary entry 3. In messy childish handwriting, faded with time, a lady visited me again. I don't like her. She's mean. Well, not mean, but she's very stern. I don't think she ever smiles. All she does is talk about my duty, my responsibilities. I drew her a picture and I don't think she even liked it. I've never seen any other children. Do all children live in places like this? Do they have mothers who are kind and loving like I read about in books? Fathers who are brave and strong? The lady who visits seems too cold to have children. I wonder why she comes to see me. I don't think she even likes me. All she does is tell me what to do. I tried to hug her, but she pushed me away. Aww. Poor young Evelyn. That looks like, yeah, by the looks of it, these all strewn pieces of paper or all the law books we would have found out throughout that part of the chapter. Just double checking to see if there's anything else. Because there's achievements for collecting all law books. Okay, let's talk to Kalia first.
Evalie gave us a condensed version of what happened. I'm so glad to see you both safe and sound. You thwarted a plot that began before I was born. Now I am bound to no one. Nothing. It's almost bittersweet.
Yes, there are so many books. More than you realise, matey. Let me... Journal. Law library. Yeah. And they're only the categories. You've then actually got the books inside them. And I haven't even been to all the areas yet. There's still areas for me to actually open. And I'm certainly missing a lot. What was the biggest category? Tales of Tamriel. There's 118 of the Tales of Tamriel. 126 of the Vothenfeld volumes. Really? Is that how many there actually is? Oh dear. And that's, I bet that's not including notes either. Dear.
Hey, you made it! I was just telling Madam Wim and Kalia about what happened. Why don't you talk to Madam Wim now? I've taken up too much of her attention already.
Well, the individual volumes of the books are divided into categories, usually in the form of where they are found throughout Tamriel. That's how you know, you can look at the list of the areas and actually know where you have to search for the lore books. As I said, there are achievements for lore books. Also, lore books help in the Mages Guild storyline.
The small wood elf has an oversized persona. Rather like a Banekin, I suppose. She informed me of the rendezvous in Leowin. Kalia and I will be sure to attend. There is something I'd like to bring to your attention first.
Well, tell you truth, Viking, there is now over 900 hours of storyline gameplay in this game. Over 900 hours. And I'm currently just about to finish the Deadlands DLC. Next DLC will be the Highlands. But I've still got something like now what would be 6 dungeon DLCs to complete as well. So this game is nuts. Up, Runelane left the party. Okay. Here he goes. He's probably been invited to a party with a few of his other friends who also play it, so... Go away. We want to continue with the story. What is it?
There have been strange magical occurrences in the city. They started quite recently, and while I do not know for sure, I have a theory about these incidents. After hearing what transpired in Sundercliff, I believe they may be connected to Lyranth.
In total, I have completed 4 of the different trials. Can't remember how many times I've done them though. You can guess which one I actually want to complete, but never have actually even entered, let alone completed.
The little wood elf told us that Lyranth stole the power of the ambitions. Even for someone as capable as Lyranth, all of that energy could be overwhelming. That kind of power is volatile. It may leak from her core until she manages to control it.
Do you think that's what's causing the strange magical incidences?
I cannot say for certain, but if I am correct, it means Lyranth is somewhere in Fargrave. And it will only be a matter of time before she learns to wield that power without leaving a trail. This may be your last chance to speak with her.
I'll see if I can track her down.
I do not know if you will find Lyranth, but you may as well try. I sent my faithful servant Hezek to investigate the disturbances, though I doubt the fool has found much. Regardless, Kalia and I will meet you and your other allies in Leowin.
What else can you tell me about these magical disturbances?
Just look around the city for sparkling balls of dancing light. I understand they can be quite beautiful. Or find my servant Hezek. I sent him out to investigate. Either way, you'll run into Lyrinth or not. She's stubborn, even for a Dremora.
Dancing balls. Okay.
Lyrinth, huh? I'll help you look. Let's meet at the Plaza of Portals in a bit to compare notes.
Yeah, of course, certainly.
Stop stuffing your gullet! Madam Will be displeased if we do not keep moving!
Oh dear. Who are you eating there? Oh, it's a bumpkin. Okay. Hazak.
Oh, it's you. Did Madam Wim send you? Tell her it's not my fault. Our lack of progress. My friend here stopped for a light snack.
Have you seen Lyrinth?
Yes and no. There are strange wisps about. We have been following them. When I touched one, I saw an apparition of the Dremora.
An apparition? Oh dear.
It was Lyrinth for certain, but only an echo of her. It must have something to do with the great power she is attempting to control. Follow the wisps, you'll understand what I mean. And keep me from having to face Madam Wim empty-handed.
Thanks. Okay, whilst we were doing the Deadlands DLC, she did start to do a Doctor Strange type thing. I think this might be similar to that.
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters.
Okay, she said that to us. She has said that to us. I hope she hasn't actually created Horrocks. I hope she hasn't split her personality, and I do hope she isn't stuck in a time loop. There you go. Okay, has oh no. Okay.
It cost you nothing, mortal. As for what I paid, I'd rather not discuss it.
Yeah, exactly. She did do something to get some information which helped us out. Also, there's some sort of discussion where Wim says that it was free of something was free of charge. Oh dear. Okay. Cheese on an ad, everybody. Let's do a bit of sword dancing. Bloody 8, they're getting more. Calm down, Ember. Your eye's getting weird again. They really got to fix that with the GT characters. Is that a luminous green Benkin that just ran up that wall just then? Did you guys see that? What? Okay, magnifier. What the hell is that? It's not a Benkin. Hey! Ew! See? This is what happens when you actually take a break and take a breather for a second. You get to see things like this. Oh. No, I want to cancel the Oh, where is it? There it is. Yep. Yep. I don't think there is anywhere high enough for me to... or better view of that. That's the big round thing. So the actual tower on which that dude is climbing up is either here or here. Weird. Bouncy. Is she back yet? I don't want her to miss this. Also the green man. I don't want her to miss the green man either. It is a man. It's not a bonekin. That is a man model. No idea why that's going on. It is disturbing. Okay, let's go south. See. Yeah, there is certainly something noisy about the place. Oh, plus the Nereid on the fountain singing. Oh no, that's the tower he's strolling in and out of, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Okay, he walked into a wall. Did you guys see that? There he is. No, I haven't come to look at the crystals. I've come to look at the weird green man climbing the tower over there. Weird. Anyway, is G back yet? Come on, G. Apparently, I'm not playing an ad at the moment now. I'm gonna go for it then.
We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge.
Okay. There she is.
Immortal. Come to take in the view.
What, the weird green guy over there?
I had a feeling you would not rest until you found me, little mortal. I skirted the wood elf earlier, but I know better than to keep you from your goal. I assume you wish to speak with me. So, speak.
Why did you steal the power of the ambitions?
Steal? Destron is dead, Sombren is dead, and Kalia was already stripped of hers. I stole nothing. As for the anchorite, she is better off without them. She should thank me for removing that shackle to her past.
Was this your plan all along?
My plan? I started out looking to learn a secret. Where my search would lead, I had no clue. But yes, the more we uncovered, the more I grew interested in the ambition.
There's a dude monkeying barring across that
shift
bridge.
Destinies. What happens next? Not your concern.
It doesn't need to end like this, Lyric.
Oh, but it does. Where I walk next, no mortal has even ventured. Possibly no Daedra either, for that matter. I will not allow anyone to stand in my way. Not even you. It is time to let me go, little mortal.
I'm trying to think of what she's talking about. Wait, there's still more I wish to ask you.
Mortals. Always asking questions that do not require answers. But I cannot discount your role in helping me achieve my goals.
Oh, well, we
so
most
I suppose
definitely will
I
see
can
her
try to
again. She's too
satisfy
much of a
your
detailed
curiosity.
character.
Go ahead. Ask what you will.
Why do you need ambition's power?
To fulfill a promise made a long, long time ago, little mortal. And that is all I will speak of it.
Okay. Will you join us?
We are no longer allies. I do not see the point. My part in this is finished, and I am satisfied. There is nothing further I need from them. Or from you.
Will we see each other again?
I'm not a prophet, mortal. Seeing the future is not
I
among
know.
my many abilities. But the whirls and eddies of existence carry us together and apart in their courses. None can truly know when we will meet again.
Oh, we will. Hey! Did you get any of that, Jean? Hello, Boy Meets Mini! What's good is that the fact that we're just about to complete the Deadlands DLC. We're just tying up the dialogue at the end and, you know, fulfilling...
Tense. Everybody, you know... Whoa, wait a minute. Earthquake.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It was the earthquake.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. I know. 1 second. Think we'll be alright.
Yeah. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? That clip was taken.
Is it over yet? Folks, we just had our first earthquake on stream. I live in Southern California, so this is what we get.
Oh, yeah. I live near Birmingham, so yeah, we get earthquakes here as well.
Yep, but I still have power. Let me know, is my stream still seems to be alive. We didn't lose a single frame, thank goodness. Whew. Alright.
Yeah. Testify to your for your internet's infrastructure. Ours is crap over here. Yeah, but nothing to the intensity of what you guys get over there. Nothing to the intensity you guys get over there. Okay, so Lyric says the fact that she took the power from the Anchorite as a promise which she made a long time ago. She doesn't know whether or not we will meet again. I know we're going to meet again. I know we are. I don't actually know that for certain. I don't know the storyline or anything, but she's too much of a detailed character for them to just throw away, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, they will definitely use her in the storyline again. Yeah, so yeah, I have no more questions. She says she's not going to come to Leowyn, so we're not going to meet her there.
You have been quite useful, little mortal. You have my thanks.
You traded, yeah.
Wherever I go next, do not attempt to follow. Our paths must diverge, at least for now.
Oh, shit. She literally dispersed herself. Okay. Yes, she's obviously, she's, obviously, as she said, she's going to a place which we cannot follow, but I have a feeling later on in the storyline somewhere we will be following her. Oh, we gotta go to the portal planes. There we go. There we go. It's very strange seeing other players here. You forget this is an open area. Because nobody ever really comes here unless they're doing the storyline. This is Fargrave, part of the Blackwood... Oh, yeah, look, there's that dude monkey barring across the bridge. Deadlands, Blackwood's Deadlands DLC. Second to last DLC. I keep saying DLC. It's not DLC. This is what's known as a chapter. There's two different types of DLC in ESO. There's DLCs and then there's chapters. DLCs are things like dungeons, small little updates or upgrades. Chapters are things like the Deadlands, like the High Isle, which is the next chapter which we shall be doing. Elsewhere was a chapter. Yeah. Yes. Morrowind, or in this case, Morrowind was not called Morrowind. Where is it? Collection. Collection? No, I'm in the wrong section again. Journal? No. There is literally a section where you can actually find all the titles of the chapters and stuff like that. I can't remember where it is. Journal, social. No, it's not in social either. Sorry, that's got the heating on and I'm feeling really queasy from it. I always do. It's just, my body just doesn't like heating. Law library? No. Cadwell's Amniac, that's not it either. Achievements? No, that's not it. Leaderboard? No. I can't remember. Campaigns? Campaigns is the PvP. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. It's here somewhere. Yeah, that's all the buffs I got. Inventory. No, it might be up here. Ah, there it is. There we go. Necrom and High Isle are the last two ones. Necrom is the one which is going to be released next. High Isle is the current one which is going on. There used to be a long list of chapters here, but we don't. They're not here no longer. That's ever since the last update. You haven't played like him forever. Yes, I know. I know. That is very I'm over 900 in champion points now? I was like on 800 forever. I'm trying to remember how many chapters. There's been the Dark Brotherhood DLC, there's which was a chapter. There's been the Elsewherian DLC, which was a chapter. There's been the Thieves Guild DLC / which is Hughesbane, which is a chapter. There's been the Morrowind, as you say, which has been a chapter. There's the Deadlands / Blackwood, which is considered to be a chapter. There's been the 2 separate Skyrim chapters. What else was there? What else is there? I'm going through the list. There was the Somerset chapter, yes. That was before the Skyrim chapters. Oh, what else? What else? I think that might be it. I can't remember. What was the Sijic order involved in with? I can't remember. Oh well. It's not important. Let's just say there's been a lot of chapters. Oh.
There you are. Did you have any luck?
Luck with what, love?
I looked everywhere and talked to everyone I could find. I even gave someone one of my arrows, and then he ran off with it. Ugh, this place. Did you find Lyrinth? I'm at the end of my branch here.
I did. I think that she's the last we'll see of her, at least for a while.
Maybe that's for the best. Lyrinth
Oh
worked
dear,
as
yeah, you
hard as
died.
any of us to stop Mehrunes Dagon, but we all understood she wasn't doing it for Nirn's sake. I'm almost afraid to ask, but did she say why she took the power of the ambitions?
She didn't really say.
Figures. Maybe it's silly, but I was hoping for a little reassurance that we didn't just unleash a new threat on the world directly
No.
after banishing another.
I don't think we did.
I have a bad feeling about all of this, but there's not much we can do.
I think we've got a Doctor Strange / Doctor Who situation going on here, Evelyn. It's all right, don't you worry. We'll just have to wait and see.
You're right. Let's just hope it doesn't come back to bite us anytime soon.
I don't think you're going to be there,
Come
Evelyn.
on. We should get to Leowin. The others should be gathering, and I'll pick up any stragglers we missed on the way. Meet you there?
I'll meet you in Leowin. There we go. Portal to Leowin. It'll take us. It should take us behind the church. This one should. We might even bump into Runelo again. We are... Oh, we're going to the big keep. Okay. Charge!
Help me get back on my feet.
I'm sorry, but we don't have the option. There is no animation for us giving charity to beggars. No option to get Mora's blessing either. I really should change my costume. We're no longer... Oh! We are no longer in Bargrave. There we go. Me on a good day. Yay! Yeah, you can tell which trials I actually want to go into and actually get the skin from. Ah. Something's gonna happen. It's just got to. This is too easy and straightforward. Okay, we've never been in here. This place is usually closed off. Not even an internal map. What's going on? Speech notes. Potential names to call Mehrunes Dagon. Ruddy Arise Cowards, Many Arms Marine, Daedric Prince of Being Defeated, Big Cracked Acorn. She calls everything a big cracked acorn. Dagon the Defeated. Yeah, no, we completed the achievement. Dagon Defeated. Cracky Overgrown Mudcrab. Yeah, she called him that. Sir Stomps a lot. Yeah, she called him that. Daedric Prince of Shouting. Yeah, and the kilt is not enough from down here. Oh no. Oh dear! And this isn't exactly a child show, but still that's bad. The kilt is not enough from down here. Maurice Dagon wears a kilt, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh no! Huge ugly scamp. Talking points. The intense battle. Talk about the explosion, the arrows, the fire. Make sure to mention everyone by name. Not that might take too long. Too many names. No, that might take too long. Too many names. We overcome the odds. We kicked Maroon Dagon in the ugly face. That good. Keep that. That's good. Keep that. Investigate fail. Remember, don't talk for too long. Nobody likes a long-winded anchor. Smile, but do not too much. Too much smiling is creepy. Do not assault any Daedra. Maybe don't bring up Labyrinth. Unless she comes, then maybe don't bring up the powers of the ambitions. There you go. Something's definitely going to go on.
There you are.
Oh, another one of these party situations. Why? If we want to go and talk to people we've played, you know, had a storyline along with, we'll go actually to where they originally were. We were with these guys 5 seconds ago.
I was afraid this crowd would turn ravenous if they had to wait any longer. Don't be alarmed. Looks like everyone's in a good mood. Though I think there's a few more people here than expected.
Yep. I'm wondering, you know, who's that dude in the middle? How did all these people find out where we were meeting? Evelyn, of course.
Apparently, word spread faster than we thought. When I got here, there were already people gathered. Everyone knows what we did in Sundercliff. Everly's trying to muster the courage to say something to all of them, but she could use a little help.
Yeah, well, I can do that for myself, I can. And I can do that in the crafting section where there's actually all real people rather than in this weird room where there's a load of AIs. They're not even actual AIs. I'll talk to her.
Everly's a little nervous.
Well,
That wood elf can stare down a Daedric prince without blinking. But public speaking? There is the thought. She could use your help.
What will you do now?
Good question. I have my memories back, no strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing riding on my shoulders. I could do anything. I think I'm going to stay close to Kalia for a bit. Tamriel is new to both of us. We can navigate it together.
Well, you go back to Fargrave eventually.
Of course, it's my home. Or at least the closest thing I've ever had to one. But I'm excited to familiarize myself with Tamriel. There's so much I don't know. Besides, having Kalia as a travel companion will be nice. We could both use the company.
Goodbye!
Look at all these people. I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's not that surprising.
You just wanted to type big early
bringing
mini
all
babe.
sorts together, don't you? I think they want a speech or something. I can't stick arrows in a speech. What do I say?
Tell them that Tamriel's safe from Maroon's Dagon, thanks to us.
Thanks to you, more like. Sure, everyone here played a part, but no one would be left standing if you hadn't been there. You're the reason Tamriel is safe. I look up to you, you know. You deserve so much more than this. But here, take it.
So it looks like I got a helmet style, a pet, and a skill point. Thank you. Gee, oh, gingerbread cat, look at that. Nice. I know she doesn't look evil.
People? Daedra? Everyone? I'm not particularly great at speeches, so I'll get this over with. Mehrunes Dagon tried to take Tamriel for himself, but we sent his ruddy ass back to oblivion.
Nice.
Now, there's one person who's been in this fight since the start of it, and I want to make sure they get their due. Take a bow, you. Blackwood deserves to celebrate its hero.
Okay. Oh, careful. Okay, Bow Flourish. There you go. Oh dear, AI's getting in the way again. There you go, Bow Flourish. Well done. Is that it? Yes. There's that skill line over and done with. I bet if I was to talk to them, they're all...
I still remember the day you appeared in our vault. I was so scared back then. It felt like everything I knew was burning to ash. I've grown a lot since then, and I have you to thank for that. It feels like my life is finally just beginning.
They're literally just going to say the same things over and over again.
It's nice to be able to celebrate something.
Except for the opening paragraph is what I mean.
About
the questions are going to be the same.
With all that power. I know I'll be sleeping with one eye open for a good long while. But I'm glad I can count on you after all this.
I think you're going to be fine, mate.
Well, what a journey. Investigator Vale would be proud of us, don't you think? I wouldn't have wanted to save the world with anyone else besides you. We make a pretty great team.
Oh yeah, the Orsinium DLC. Yeah. Yeah, we saved Hrothgar together, Evelyn, already. What's next for you?
Who knows? Maybe I'll find some new world-ending mess to get myself into. I've got a taste for it now. I'm going to miss you. But I'm sure our paths will cross again. The two of us never stay out of trouble for long.
Most probably, love. Definitely. Where's Elm? Where is he? He's usually about the place. Usually against the wall somewhere. Hey, it's the What are you doing here?
So, my erstwhile colleague banishes Dagon himself.
Yeah.
I must admit I'm impressed. I know only 2 people who've accomplished the same.
Yes.
And they are worshipped as gods. Just don't let the victory go to your head. No one likes a conceited braggart.
He's a member of the Sidic Order. Oh, Nass is here as well. Nice. What the hell are you doing here?
You, the magician, defeated Mehrunes Dagon again. This is incredible. I need some mead.
He thinks we're Vivek. Yeah, he thinks that we are Vivek. And he's actually a dark elf from a disbanded house, which actually got killed off about 600 years ago. The time is a bit wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey in the Deadlands. We actually helped him take revenge for his ancestors. How did you get here?
There was a caravan moving through the Sever. We ended up in a city called Fargrave. A group known as the Sarathu Tong helped me get back to Tamriel from there. I said that you'd help me in the folly. I hope that was all right.
Yeah. But why are you in Leowin?
Oh, Sylvani, of course Sotha Seal wants to know what you're doing here. My lord, I was there when you saved Mournhold from Mehrunes Dagon. After I heard that you defeated him again, I wanted to congratulate you in person.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I say it again? Oh, I don't want to break his heart. There you go. We can actually go and take him to see Sotha Seal. Shall we take him to the Clockwork City? I wish we could. We'll take him to the Clockwork City and he goes and he can see for himself. Yes, that was one of my conversations as well, Viking. I said that the fact that she was actually against the Dark Brotherhood, and we had to tell her that the fact that we are a member of the Dark Brotherhood, and she started hating us for a while. He's a Dark Elf. What do you expect, man, dog? I hate to be truly, in the actual words of it, racist as it were, but he is a Dark Elf. Yeah. Sylvani, I'm not Sotha Seal.
Oh, yes.
He thinks we're in disguise.
Obviously, you're not the magician. How could you be? But in the event that you are, your secret's safe with me. I promise.
Alright, we're not. We're not. We're not even the character that ends up becoming Sheo. Yeah. There's Lawrence. Yeah, we should talk to her because yeah.
My mistress, the Dread Lady, gone. And she didn't take me with her.
I know.
What did I do to
They're
displease her?
They're there.
More importantly, what did you do to make her leave? This is all your fault. It has to be. Or maybe this is a test. Go away. I need to ponder.
Yeah. She's a servant of Lyris, by the way.
Once again, the machinations of the Daedric princes have been thwarted by you.
She's a member of the Sigil Order as well.
Calling you the 12th Force.
No, we're not the 12th Force. Definitely not. I may be fourth wall breaking, but I'm not the 12th Force. Thank you very much. Where is Elmsy? Oh, there he is! Hello, Elms.
Once again, I believe my work here is done. But if it turns out that Mehrunes Dagon needs yet another sharp lesson, I hope you'll think of me.
Okay.
On the contrary, thank you. The destruction of Tamriel would have been bad for business. I'm grateful for the opportunity to have helped you avert that disaster. Just wish I'd had a proper contract to go along with it.
Oh, I could draw you up one now if you like. We'll PlayState it. And last but not least, let's talk to Aarox. Oh no, not you. There we go, Aarox, please. Oh yeah, there's that lady, the Khajiiti's sister.
This is a grand day, Master.
I'm surprised they let him in here.
I am honored.
He probably had to be Snugs.
And should you ever have need of my fangs or claws, you will always have them.
I want you to be my pet, mate. I mean, my Dremora cub is all well and good, but, you know, to actually have a talking Daedrat as a pet? Oh, I got some Reese PC Camps. There you go. Nice. Ow!
Though I am grieved to no longer travel at your side, I must return to the Celestial Palanquin. Madam Wim has agreed to assist me in searching for another way to release me from this cursed form. Perhaps it is too much to hope for, but I must try.
Oh, count me in, mate. As soon as you find an answer, I'll help you. I think that's it. That was all the important people anyway. There you go. Let's go. Alright, you gotta loot. Yeah, gotta loot. There we go. Okay, we shall sort out our stuff. Over to the crafting section. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Oh, Elgato is. Yeah. Oi! Oh. Sorry. Good. Sorry.
In the market for a potion?
Oh. Rulo, yes. That's Rulo. He was invited to go and play PvP with a few people. He was in the party for a while, but he must have been considered deactive for too long and got kicked out. He knows the fact that I'm still in a party, so if he ever feels that he wants to come back, he's more than welcome to. There we go. We're just getting rid of all the whites and stuff we don't need now. We shall destruct all the blues and greens. There we go. Okay. Woodworking first. Oh no, okay, no, we can't get rid of that. No, we can. It's an Eye of the Grass set. We can get rid of that. It's alright. Yeah. Isn't actually anything to do with Evelyn, so it's alright. There we go. The good thing now is the fact that in destroying the weaponry, you actually learn the style traits these days. That never used to happen. It was a pain in the ass. There we go. I think they added it because there are so many different style sets out there now. I think I've got something like 11 days left on my research on my... 9 days, which means I still can't destroy any jewelry just in case they own a trait which I need. Okay. Okay. And last but not least, the glyphs. There we go. We're down 43 items. What are we missing then? I don't think I want to get it out. Set items. Okay, inventory. Oh, it is an actual helmet. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a style book. Okay. Where's Arca GT Merchant when, not Merchant, Banker? There she is. Asabi! Here you go.
Seek Azabi?
Yes, I do.
Deposit or withdrawal?
Depositing, love. Depositing. Oh dear, about. Oh, I can't deposit that in the bank? Okay. It's only a treasure. There we go. There we go. All sorted. Yay! Okay. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. It's been nice being here with you, but I have to go off to High Isle now, okay? Yeah, okay. See you all soon. Have a good one. Oh. That's a nice red. What the hell is that mask? Let's get high. Oh, I wish. I wish. Zoom in, please. Thank you. Confirm. What is the time? That is the big question, actually. Okay. 10 minutes past 9. I want to know about that fox mask. I want to know what that was. I wouldn't wear it because I'm a Khajiit, but still, that's not the point. There we go. Reese's Pieces cup I was getting out of the packaging. There we go.
Now that sea breeze. Fine day for commerce, isn't it?
Oh, nice. I need to find out who's live. Okay. Sorry, it's so warm in here. If I put this down, it's probably going to melt. What the hell? It sounded like somebody's got a hawker around here. I mean, a hawker.
Over here, good looking.
Oh no, not this fellow.
I had no idea the High Isle markets would be so lucrative.
It's jarking, everybody. Run away! I'd much rather have Quen as companion master, quest companion. There we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Backwards. Load up, please. Okay. Because I think it would be best if we were to start fresh tomorrow. This dude on the horse, man, he pushes you out the way, but he's not a targetable. He doesn't even have a nameplate. Okay, so we got a few choices, so I don't know. Obviously, there's Sven. He's been on for a while though, so he might be just about to finish. There's Scarlet, Waffle Magic, Bits and Craft, Luna, Hadoukens, Mikey P, Grandy. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Who should I raid today? Who should I raid? Why the hell? Oh no, look at that. Oi. I've got a UI error, everybody. Oh no, okay, this is where I can teach you how to fix a UI error. Okay? This is what is known as the quick chats window. You get it by pressing both start and back on the controller. That's these two buttons here, either side of the Xbox button. Okay. / if I remember rightly, it's RELOADY. And it just reloads everything. Hey, I'm enlightened now. Oh, damn it. Yep, everything's good. Yep, we're good. Yay. That was weird. Have a nice day, everyone. Tomorrow. Thanks for the fun. Yes. Thank you, G. Thank you very much. Who? Houdini. Yeah, I shouldn't actually be saying that. I was hoping that somebody in chat from early on the stream was actually going to be live, so we can go raid them. Okay, let's go and raid Scarlet Bear then. Okay. There we go. Why is that not working? There we go. I don't know why, but that was really... That really did not like that. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. I told enter. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you insist on doing that? I hit enter and then it puts the whole brackets with the channel in highlighted in blue, and then I delete it again, and then it's like, oh, let's do the highlight with the channel in blue again. There we go. Oh dear, let's put us on the live chat screen. There we go. There we go, chappies. I want to thank you all for coming today. Thank you very much, Mando. Thank you, G. Thank you, Viking. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Cooperman. And I also want to thank Chaos for the biddies. And I want to thank Blue Star for the follow. You didn't have to do that, matey. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you, Mando. Thank you very much. We will be continuing tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be going a bit earlier tomorrow because obviously, you know, that's the day in which before I go back to bed. I wish I was going to bed tomorrow and staying in bed and not getting up and going to work the next morning. You know what I mean. Anyway, not the point. The point is yeah, we had maintenance today, so which is the reason why we started so late. ESO, that is, had maintenance for the update. So we shall be going off to raid, yeah, in a few seconds, in fact. We'll be off to raid Scarlet Bear. She's currently playing Hollow Knight. So I shall stick us on the end screen and I'll do a few shout outs whilst you guys raid, okay? See you over on the other side, okay? See you later, bye!
Whoa, what the hell? What the you all heard that? Whoa! Okay, I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm getting the hell out. Nope, nope, nope. Getting the feck out of there. She was tiny.